Good morning. I'm gonna check the update post in a second. As Sig said, this is a birdhouse reminder. Let's pull up the blog. Is there even a blog? There isn't. The news post referenced last week's. Okay. Um. Yeah, and then I think we have Game Jam next week. Is that what they said? No game update Wednesday 10th. The team will be focusing on ideation for project. Oh no, this week is Game Jam. I gotcha. And then back to regular updates on the following Wednesday, the 17th. But then the 24th is going to be a pre-patch for Blood Moon Rises. TLDR means no actual updates. And then the week after will be Blood Moon Rises. Cool. Well, we'll go buy our League's reward stuff then. Where is the shop, by the way? Games are fun. They tend to be more stuff I like per unit time than a normal. Well, yeah. They're working on projects that they want, that they would think would be good additions to the game, but are not necessarily on their current dev schedule. That's why we got the whole deposit box change and eventual deposit looting bag button. A lot of cool, interesting stuff can come from there. Oh yeah. So then after this, we'll find out where the League shop is and then go buy our stuff. Can't wait to have my Yama Solar Brax. Oop, that's not where I want to go. I'm surprised that it's Thursday now. I'm surprised some of the devs haven't been posting some of their stuff to Twitter, and maybe I just missed it. They leak some of what they're working on. Did I collect my GM? GM, did I collect my league rewards? No, not yet. Right up to this. You got Rangers last night? Hell yeah. I got asked though, was it Spoon or was it deserved? Where is Spoon? But justified? I wouldn't try in previous accounts. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, it's one of those things where usually it's not worth going for until you've got a Vernix and you're like, all right, yep, I have the Serp Crystal. I just need the boots. Oops. 1133 one side. The thing about RNG though is that you can quickly turn that around. I didn't have any at 800 as well, and then I was done by like 1,000. So you could very easily get the opposite. This is not where I wanted to go. And the thing about the game in general is that you're gonna go dry some places, you're gonna get lucky some places. The only thing you can do is just hope that the places, oh, gotta use here. Hope that the places that you go dry are relatively short grinds. Okay, so this is the previous league stuff. This is all the stuff from this league. A little over 70,000 points. Don't really care about the Trident Ornament Kit, but we will buy... Actually, hold on, let me go to the house first. Would it be in here? It is in here, okay. So I have Raging Echoes. I don't have Scepter Demonic Packs. That comes with the tier 3 outfit. So we're gonna get the Demonic Packs 3. Trailblazer 2. I have Trailblazer. This is the Trailblazer 2. So I don't have Trailblazer 1. And I'm also missing. Okay. So we're still missing Twisted, Trailblazer. Trailblazer 1, that is. And then Shadow Relics. The 3 leagues I didn't play, imagine. Oh, what was that? Adventures outfit. 1, 2, 3. What is the adventurer's outfit? Good morning, G-Man. Oh, that's the quest speedrunning thing. I see. That's a graceful set. Yeah, I saw the clock. I forgot that there was an actual set to it. Where is my obsidian armor? Oh, I sold it back to the shop. I was like, why didn't I keep it? I don't think you have any of that stuff. This is why it's confusing, because all the gracefuls in here. Oh, look, graceful outfit. Oh, this is the one when you use it on graceful, and then this is the one that's you didn't use it on graceful. Man, imagine having to do that for 2 sets, man. There's also a shattered relics. Mystic. Hi. Okay. Mochi just came to say hi. Okay, let's buy our stuff. Start with the current league stuff. I didn't see a place to store banners, so I'm gonna not. This will come with the scepter. I don't really care about this. What's the ritual scroll? This is the. That's the thralls, I'm pretty sure. Ritual scroll is the home teleport. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I kind of like. Shoot, I don't have it on here. What the? Why would you? Huh? Can you only store one at a time, maybe? That's okay. Well, maybe we don't buy that right away then. Demonic Butler, Demonic Quill. Let's. I don't remember what any of these things do. The Quill is the Slayer helmet. The Butler Scroll overrides that. Demonic Skin contract. A new red skin color usable by players. Are these one-time unlocks, or are they going to take up a bank space? I see. There we go. What it doesn't tell me though is if it unlocks a toggle or if it's an item that you have to use on it, and then to unuse it you get the item. Yeah, anyway. Um sure. This is the character red thing. Demonic Axe ornament kit, of course. Staff ornament kit. The Ivan staff override. Huh. What does that look like? Trident of the Swamp. That looks kind of cool. I'd probably never use the Trident of the Swamp anymore, but with 24,000 points, I could go and buy one of the previous league things. Don't care. Home telly, home telly. Well, hold on. Let's teleport. Ah, see, this is the sort of menu I was hoping. So that you can just go in there and toggle it rather than having to like swap it out, you know? Okay, so then we'll buy all the teleports then. It's only a few thousand points. Ah, shit. Which ones am I missing? I don't have League 1, 3, 5, or 6. What was the other thing? Okay, and then I have enough to buy one more of the outfits. I guess we'll do Twisted. I don't have room to do this though. Use. So there's speed running, there's two, and then the two dead men scrolls. Pretty sure I didn't have any extra points. So next dead man mode, we're gonna have to work extra hard. I really hope that someday they just combine these temporary game modes into a single shop. My God. Okay. Pain and suffering. Yeah. How do I actually use this? Take it to the makeover mage. Yeah, thank you. And then I assume that they also have a toggle then. Let's see. I don't want the Slayer Helm. Okay, so let's buy the Twisted. $7,000 points left. I don't want to start buying partial sets is the problem. Um, let's go drop this off. So it's only gonna take a couple more. Oop, that's not where I gotta go. It's only gonna take a few more leagues to be able to go back and buy all the previous ones. Fine, I'll buy the Slayer helm. Oh, the scepter's in the offhand. Oh, that's cool. Where is my trident? Are you in this tab even? No, they're not even in this tab. Okay. Where are you? There. You don't even have any tags. Okay. Never mind. Still, looks pretty cool. Slayer Helm, you're gonna require me to have 1,000 points for this, aren't you? Sad part is I don't even have an extra black mask. Excuse me. So, since I only have done the most recent leagues, am I locked out of unlocking the other stuff too? Nope. Scroll up. Nice, thank you. I want the fancy cannon one. You like the cannon? I don't like the cannon. Uh, are you fucking kidding me? So, what happens if you disassemble that Slayer helm? Like, for instance, I only have one that's imbued, and if I lose my GM, but it's a Slayer monster, I want to use my Slayer helm. If I want to use this one, I want to, put it on the imbued one, probably. Yeah, there's no warning for that 2,500 ether. There is a warning if you didn't have it in your inventory. Was that on the blog of things to be fixed? Because how does this stuff always slip through track? And then the other side too, by the way, you had to do leagues, you had to spend a few thousand points on this thing, and then to top it off, you have to do another 1,000 Slayer points on top of it just to do it. I had the same complaint with the Ulm Helm for a while too. It's like, really? It's so expensive. Kieran said looking to remove that 1,000 Slayer points from both, I hope. A reward that isn't actually rewarded. Because that was the biggest kick in the pants. I'm like, oh cool. I have an item to upgrade my Slayer Helm. And it's not like you need to do that for all the Slayer Helms, because the 3 from combat achievements, you just talk to the guy and he just does it. You don't have to pay to unlock it as well. Anyway, I guess I'll just stick it in the bank because, oops. Well, I have it now. I'm not sure about the almond, but it should get the whole. It should. They're both the same. They don't know what to make of that? What the? Oh yeah, I remember discussing with the small red fellow lately. You give me the contract, I will indeed be able to give you demonic skin. Cool. Oh, you don't actually show a preview? Okay, that's really funky. This ain't P&M. Hold your shorts. Oh, I missed that. Shoot, hold on. What did she say? What did he say? I only get the message once? Aw, sad. I missed it. Actually, hold on. I can... Mace replay is off. God damn it. Quick. Twitch. Clip it. Where are you, Twitch? I need to zoom in on this. Can't believe the Slayer Helmet Cape combo you have to pay for. Looking like a tomato. Okay, let me see this. Mute it. Make it big. Make it high def so I can actually read the fucking thing, please. Woo, that was lucky. What was? Nothing. It's all fine. You seem alive anyway. Thanks, I guess. Okay. Show a helmet. There's helmet. I do have another set of alt pay in that bank. Just give me a sec. How do you make this radiant? It's the sigil. It's the sigil and 2500 Aether Catalyst. Yeah. So normal old plate with the Slayer helm. Yeah, I guess it makes sense. So just picture it being white. I'm not wasting the Aether Catalyst on an unimbued Slayer helm. Well, again, this sort of stuff is busy work, so they always seem to give it to junior devs. And oftentimes the junior devs are just, oh yeah, I want to be a game dev. It's like, well, all right, hire you for RuneScape. Okay, cool. What's RuneScape? Need to find a good, better spot for that. Running out of space on top here, man. Not gonna lie, I thought it was gonna be bigger. It's too small. It's way too small. Yeah, no, it's too small. The handle is way longer. Interesting. I wonder, oh, that's not. I thought the cape didn't move with the cape. Yeah, why does random items just make that shit work? Okay. So, I wonder, do you have you have the original one, okay. So I have this because I think it looks better as a big cleaving axe swing. Where is that? This one. Add model. The new one. Nope, that's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Remove. How do I add an item to it? Add more items. Here we go. What is this? There we go. You like your 2004 DH axe animation? Nope. Can you change animations for attacks? You can, yes. So this is the standard attack. It looks like the Darok axe, right? I've changed it to be the special attack. This is the Solar Reaper axe special attack. Which, you know, when you're talking a big, you know, beheading type axe, I think this would be a much more... How would one do that? So there's the plugin I'm using is called Weapon Animation Replacer. And here, I gotta show the desktop to be able to show you how to do that. Desktop, this one. So once you, let's see, weapon. This one, weapon, gear, animations. It's got the D Mace as an icon. Once you install it, there'll be another icon over here on the right side. That's the one you click. And then you just start adding swaps with whatever you like. So I changed all my MA2 capes to the chambers 2000 CM cape because it matches Twisted and Social better. I don't know why. I don't know why I did that. I could have been drunk one day. I don't know. Whatever. Anyway, so the left side is what you're starting from. The right side is what you're going to. So I'm not swapping the cosmetics of the Soul Reaper axe, but I am swapping the animation down here. So I swapped the attack with the special attack from the Soul Reaper axe. Yeah, so I hope the art department adds some scale to that axe head, because that's just, I don't know. It looks like a pizza paddle is what it looks like right now. Not a fan. Okay, that's it for League Swords. Now we'll go do some PM. Scars, god damn it. Can't see client. Thank you. Looks like you're caressing a black screen with your mouse. If the cats saw that, they'd think it's a laser pointer and they go crazy. All right, back to Sunny. Today is surely the day. Oh. So it added it to the spellbook, but it didn't automatically switch it to the new one. Okay. It'll be 50-50? Really? Just summon an imp at all times? Oh, I see. So you can add a little variety to it. They're just setting it up so that when taming comes to the game and you're summoning your pets mid-combat like that. Missed one. Those clicks look silly as fuck. I think that's more brain-like than anything. But I do have, I looked up there and I did see some loss. Alright. Nah, it's just brain lag, I'm pretty sure. Okay, let's turn down cosmetics. So, you know, if I select both, then it would be both, right? Now it's a 50-50? Yeah, now it's a 50-50. Okay. Alright, well, we'll just turn off the default ones. Well, the regular ones, they just have that glowy bottom that if there's any sort of shadow or anything, it's objectively worse and causing problems. This, at least, you can see the floor. TOA is side factor because we're yes, yeah, right. And chambers but yeah, TOA was definitely the worst. All right, let's try this again without brain fog. I hear you rustling out there. What are you doing? I have to go deal with that. The little magic spell, yeah. That's the best for League's reward so far. I agree. This is okay too, you just never use it. Oops. Sure. I sure can. Oh, that's right, because you had Flask. You didn't get to see him the whole league. I had Guardian, so I already did my I don't know, cute reaction smothering. Alright. Can't blame Leg for that one. I have to switch each one individually? Oh. What? God damn it. Okay, well, I'll get it next time. I mean, I guess it'll be nice because then you can customize it later. It just, I don't know. Mix and match thralls. I mean, that's what you get when you just turn them all on, right? It's randomized. Okay. I was not potted. Killed this boss before, honest, guys. Alright. Cosmetics. Cosmetics. I wonder if they added more of those menus. Actually, I gotta check on the cats, see what the hell they're getting into. Okay. That cat is a mess, I swear. Always causing trouble. His latest obsession has been plant pots, digging out the dirt. Not just digging out the dirt, but like standing in the pot. And not to go potty, just to play in the dirt. She needs to put rocks and all those things just so he stops doing that. What was I looking up? Was I changed my thralls? Oh, the some other cosmetic scrolls and crap that I had in here. He's just excited to play with the pots in the pots room. Are you hyped for Ocarina of Time? I don't own a Switch 2, so I will probably have to wait. There it is, this one. Can this just be an unlock? No, I have to use it on the thing again. Is that the only one that I kept? You're chubbing. Yeah, no, that was the only one that I had that didn't get applied somewhere. They were saying I'll need to not go Garuda Valley immediately after you hear to hear the song. So is it an actual full remake and not just a remaster? So they're starting the game from scratch, ground up. From the ground up, okay. Good, so hopefully we have a center reticle for when we're shooting bows and slingshots and shit. Yeah, I saw it. Only footage is him asleep. I thought I also saw the release date of 2026, so this year that's coming out? I assume every quality life from 3Ds would be there. I hope so. Inverted controls and no center reticle. At least Windmaker, even though it didn't have center reticle, you could use the tip of the arrow as kind of a gauge. Ocarina of Time, you didn't have anything until you clicked the fire button. Was the most dry I went for a drop from P&M? Oh, you want me to summon the melee draw, right? Okay. It was well over 3 times, almost 4 times rate, so 450. I have it all written down, so I can check my drop log after this. Oh goody, so I'm not that dry yet. Yeah, it was kind of rough because the first drop I had was a pretty long dry streak, and then last week we just got through a very, very long dry streak, and I think that was the driest. Yesterday we just passed 3,000 KC post drop rate changes. Do you remember the PNG of the shark and the... Yes? $271 KC so far with nothing. That's unfortunate because your first drop, anything you get is just motivating. So it's like, oh cool, I got a thing, and odds are it's a piece of Inquisitor, which will help you here. I'm just gonna have the shark chill in there now, I guess. Unlucky. Well, that game size is basically of no concern. Most definitely it's hard to stay motivated. Yeah. That's part of what initially burned me out when I went here the first time. One, the fight was 7, 8 minutes long because there were still 4 phases. 2, I didn't have really good gear. And 3, the drops weren't as common. I can't get these sleepwalkers today. My god. Alright, melee for ya. Oh, I didn't mute that sound yet. Is a different sound then? Interesting. Cat, I hear you out there. Elite clue. Hold on. What are you doing? Okay. This time they found a diamond painting that wasn't framed yet. It got flipped over and I heard it dragging on the ground and like, what the hell are they scraping at? Because it has a little bit of a texture with the diamond. Anyway, so longest strike streak. I got my first staff at 69 p.m. before the drop rate changes. 242 KC was when the drop rates changed, and then it wasn't until 519 that I got my first piece of Inquisitor after the drop rate changes. So that was a very long one, probably close to 300 plus drive for that. And then the most recent one was between 2476 and 2833, it looks like. That was a 357 KC dry streak. All right, and then I also need to mute this because I don't. Turn the sound swapper plugin with debug. You need at least one option selected. Interesting. So I'm close. Yep. And that's only like 3 times. You're gonna go 3 times right every 20 items approximately. All right, so yeah, so I never did end up muting that. 5058. Or that one. Okay. Because I never summoned those two. Why would I do that? I guess that one's not summoned, or that one's not muted, but it's just these other two are just atrocious. I don't know. Maybe I'll leave it then. And then we gotta turn off the sound swapper. Okay. It's also a little bit different going 3 times right in the middle of the grind, because at that point I already had Full Inquisitor, and I think I was where I am now. Yeah, so I already had the Volatile, I already had all the orbs, the only thing I was missing was Mace. And pretty much since then we've gone about 1 drop every 100 or so, which is about right. Well, okay, so my webcam was hiding it. I can turn that off for a sec. Do I have anything I could use to... Anyway, so the sound swapper debugger has the sound IDs, and so when I was casting them, it plays the sound, it shows me the ID. And none of those appear to be the sound swapper ID. Because all those were like 5,000s. Bull range it. Man, I can't wait for this Soy Brax changes. Fortunately with them, giving it a strength bonus and making it easier to use, there's gonna be a even less desire or use to have a scythe. It was already pretty close with the scythe. I mean, I guess it sort of makes sense because it time-wise to complete an axe is it's very long, just as Nyx. 47 fish in the middle. Mm. Sorry if you let me down. I just heard the cat's getting something again. I'm not gonna be able to leave you guys at home if you're gonna keep wrecking shit. Good morning, Sean. Time to buy some rewards? Yes, sir. I had a decent chunk of points left over. I was able to buy one of the previous league's outfits that I missed out on. Only 2 more to go. Yeah, I died twice. Just sip an anti-venom, my guy. I misclicking all over the place. Just rewatching a video of yours from April, and you said you'd make a nightmare video when you're done. Uh-huh. Every couple of weeks, if I have drops, I've been tacking it onto the video and getting the clips ready and that stuff. So it's mostly done. We just need the last couple, and then we're good to go. Yeah, back then the plan was to try and make a video every couple weeks. I wanted to make a 2-week video cadence, and then I got laid off. And then it's like, well, let's try making this a full-time streaming thing, and here we are. still at the sun? Soon. Alright, I'm gonna check on the wife. She just came home. I'll be back. Heard I mentioned it earlier. The cats, I heard a crash or something. Cats knocked something over. Apparently it was a vase they knocked over. A pie too. It's just like, how the hell did he get up there? And yes, I know it was probably him because he's the one that's been being daring. They're redecorating for you, yes. The classic cat on a shelf. Ah, this doesn't need to be up here. Flick. Oh, is this a precious thing that you had on display? Flick. Wow. Didn't he just get gloves like 5 minutes ago? Yeah. They just have a vision that I can't see. Yep. Good morning, Sig. When I originally maxed it, I have a dip in motivation. No, because I still hadn't completed all my goals yet. It's the trick to staying motivated is that you always gotta have goals. And you know, maxing is a very, very big goal, very long goal that you may have been working on for potentially years, and that was your sole focus for a while. And then after that, it's like, okay, well now what? And there's that little bit of emptiness that's like, okay, well, what do I fill this time with? I was spending so much time maxing. So after, well, on the way to maxing, I was also working on Infernal. I got Infernal about a month before maxing, maxed a month later on February 29th, just because it was fun. And then it was, looking at the next day. Okay, well, what do I want to work at next? Unfortunately, I chose Corp at the time, and Corp ended up being a year and a half, 1,600 hours or 1,500 hours, something like that. Did 5,000 Corp that first year, and then the other 1,200 the following. Before I finished that. In between that, I did a little bit of top, started doing some CMs, pet hunting. I didn't do only Corp. I usually did Corp in the morning, and then afternoons I'd do some raiding, and then in the evenings I'd work on skilling bosses or that thing. I actually have a video that I made about staying motivated, kind of going over this. Give me a sec, I can find that for you. I've watched it a few times. Okay. So then you know all this, yeah. You adapted my gold pyramid. Ah, yes. I did not mean to hit you. It's good for helping you prioritize what you spend your time on. Just getting close to maxing, getting a little nervous about the cliff afterwards, logging in without the clear goal, but I got plenty of other account goals. Yeah, just... And again, it's part of that goal setting. You need to make achievable goals and not, like, for instance, this mace grind. Alright, today I'm gonna get the mace. well, that's odds are not going to happen. Well, every day that you do that is a failure, so you're not going to stay motivated. This grind, and even the corp grind, I have a goal of 30 per day, and if I feel like doing more, I'll do some more. If I don't feel like doing more, okay, I'll be done. At least I did my 30 for the day. Corp was 20 per day, because that took about the same amount of time. It was really, really long kills. I suck at making goals for myself for this. If you have a clanmate or a friend like that that better knows your account progress, you could ask them to make like a bingo board. I know some people like to use that to help motivate them. You could even make it a competition with someone else too that is in a similar boat, and you make each other a bingo board of things that they're working on, and first one to make a bingo wins. Warrior's been working on his board for 4 years. It's because he never logs in and plays the game. We've been really good friends for the couple of weeks. See, it's easier as a normie because your goals are purely monetary. Or most of them are monetary. Pays like 4 hours a month nowadays. How many more times do you have to hear, I gotta get the bot working, I gotta get the bot working, it's a priority, let's get it done, let's get it done. Been hearing that for like almost 2 years at this point. It's like, okay, when though? Yeah, it kind of it kind of reminds me of people that are like, all right, I'm gonna go do this thing as a goal, or I'm gonna start losing weight, I'm gonna start working out, that sort of thing. And by telling someone, your brain triggers that as like, oh yeah, I did the thing, I said the thing, I did the thing, and then you just kind of fall off and stop doing it because your brain feels like it's already done the thing. It's like, but you didn't. You gotta do the thing though. You can't just say you're gonna do it. I think it's my major blockage right now is that I have always struggled with money making, and skilling doesn't make anything like it used to. It doesn't make anything like it used to because it was botted to hell, and normies, when they're buying their buyables, are buying them from bots. So there's no money in skilling. You can't have money in skilling and doing monotonous grinds like that unless the bots are gone, because then now prices have to come up so that players are then, oh, it's profitable to do this gathering thing. But there's no incentive to do that, at least from the normie standpoint, because they'd rather just do PVM, generate money, and buy the cheap buyables. Once you get your first like 100 mil or 200 mil, you have roughly 90% of the power. You can get gear that gets you about 90% of the way there. That last 10% is what really costs billions to get the mega rares and stuff. Mega rares are very powerful, don't get me wrong. But I'm talking most of the gear upgrades, most of the power. What was that? First 100 mil? I'm on my first 3 mil. Believe me, once you get into Slayer, once you get past like 75 Slayer and unlock Gargoyles, your money really starts ramping up. You get to bosses like Sir, Baraxer, Hydra. There's a lot of money to be made there. I'm 76 there. Alright, well get on it then. Kill some gargoyles. 85 Slayer, you start seeing whips. Whips are like a mil a piece. You'll get one like every other task. That's where I made most of my money, was just pet hunting, really. Just the incidental drops that I get along the way and dupes. You could make like 2 mil in a guard test, yeah. You have the option to save some of the ores and skilling resources for yourself, but you get a granite hammer as a drop, or not granite hammer, a granite maul as a drop. That's a few 100k. If you want to take on the boss, although I probably wouldn't recommend it if you're not high stats, because it is kind of a long boss. But you luck into one of those granite hammers, and that's a couple mil. What the hell? Maul, my guy. I got the big guard task, the Guardians of the Rift. Oh god. Yeah, you want to talk about not making money? You're not making any money there. Oh, you are doing grotesques. Okay. Yeah, the grotesque guardians. Yep. I have done my fair share of those. Trying to get a jar. Boy, I have let in like 100 sleepwalkers today, I swear. Uh, yeah, and that boss just got a revamp recently too, so it's a lot a lot less punishing. You can use a halberd in all the phases. Unfortunately, that revamp came after I was done with it, so I never really got to experience it. Except for the occasional 2 boss KC tasks. Which I managed to get the raw sharks on my first task back of 2. I was really surprised, because like, this boss doesn't drop sea turtles. What the hell? Did I say sharks the first time? I meant sea turtles. It drops like 25 sea turtles for some reason. And it drops raw sharks and lures now, which would have been nice back then. They went out trawling while they were waiting for you. Nah, but seriously, if you look at raw sea turtles on the wiki, what drops them? The only other thing is Duke. And each of the DT2s had their own raw food that they dropped a lot of. So I think Leviathan was monkfish, Whisper was Leviathan was manta rays, Whisper was monkfish, Duke was sea turtles, and Vard was Sharks? Sharks, yeah. Got a lot of those in leagues and javelins. I think they all drop javelins. Javelin heads, I mean. I think his main thing was darts. His ammo type was darts. The Levy was bolts and Duke is arrows, arrowheads. Well, as far as Twitch is very quiet today with the DMM day off. You know, I did notice the viewer count was up higher. People must not be tuning into that. Hi, troublemaker. Get off my mouse, please. Did you break any more shit in the house? I didn't realize how many viewers Oda gets. He had like 30K on Twitch. Yeah, the whole category has been pretty poppin' with that. Just goes to show that it's definitely more of a spectator thing than actually playing Deadman mode itself. I didn't realize it was last days. I'm not a big fan of temporary game modes in general. I feel like once I spend a day in them, I'm like, I'm good. I want to get progress in the iron. Having a max iron changes that? Yeah, that's... And also in terms of the leagues, I like skilling, and so leagues oftentimes offers new and different ways to approach the skilling as well as the PVM, and there's just that power fantasy of normal PVM like this, and then going on leagues and just absolutely wrecking house with overpowered shit. It's like, wow, this feels really good. This is really fun. And that was fun. And then after a week or two, come back to the main game. I feel like I'm going to grind out drops on temporary game mode. It feels bad because then I got to go do it 100 times more in the main game. Well, that's where you're only at a boss for an hour or two and you completely finish all the items. Unless you're pet hunting. Like your boss KPH is doubled, sometimes tripled with extra teleports and whatnot. So not only is the kill times faster, but you know your drop rates are also 5 times more common. So you only need 150 KC to finish a Raxor, and you're gonna do that in like an hour or two. Now that said, if there's an item on leagues that I don't have in the main game, I generally try to avoid that content when playing leagues. Like last league, I did 1 nightmare kill and 1 PNM kill. Why? Because one, I've been doing hundreds of hours of it on the main game. I didn't really want to spend another 10, 20 hours doing it on league, even with the power fantasy of being really overpowered, you know. But two, imagine I get the mace drop, and you know, technically yes, it's 5 times more common, but it's still hitting the ink table 1 out of 10, and so I hit the 1 in 10 on a temporary game mode. What's even funnier though is that 2 leagues ago, I did the same thing where I did 1 KC Nightmare, 1 KC PNM just to get some points, and I got a 1 KC Mace on fucking leagues. This is before I even had my eyes really set on Nightmare main game yet. I was eventually going to do it, but still. It happens every league. I always seem to get something I don't have on the main game. This last league, I got the Tob Dust from Hard Mode Tobs. It's like, ah, fuck. League before that, it was the Mace. League before that, it was the 1KC Dragon Full Helm. Just prep for Duke and realized I didn't put on Slay Helm. Peace. No, whoops. The jump thing is I went to the grab to grab that and didn't grab it. It's kind of fucked that it requires 2500 Aether Catalyst to make that new Slayer Helm, by the way. After paying 1000 Slayer points to unlock it as well, by the way. Uh-huh. I said that way back when Twisted League came out, and the horns to turn into a Slayer Helm, you also have to pay 1000 Slayer points for, in addition to the playing the leagues and getting it. I understand if you get a helm from Slayer, or you get the head from Slayer and then you want to turn into a helm, he has to teach you how to make it, blah, 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 but for league stuff, I don't know. You already had to put in the effort to get that shit. Buy it. It's kind of like the combat achievements, for instance. You just take it to Gamal and say, hey, I want a new Slayer helm. And he's like, okay, here you go. You don't have to pay to unlock that shit. I think the Slayer helms in general are just way too fucking expensive as well. 1000 points. It's a cosmetic though. It's optional. Imagine you can make 50 to 70K per month. Jesus Christ. 6 mil a year? Let's be real, Sig, you weren't gonna get in. The odds of you getting in. New Thrall? Yes, this is the League's unlock. Let's put it a different way, Sig. Let's say you did. You know how much back pain and physical ailments you have currently? Take that and like crank it up by 3 or 4 times. Your body would be shot by the time you hit 40. Yeah, but I'd be rich and die at 60, yes. You need a Tom Brady treatment. Is it annoying at all? I don't really notice it, to be honest. You like if a shadow appears under him, you can still see it. It's fully visible, so that doesn't interfere with it, unlike the other Thrall. +7 Thrall and wreck. Well, your not menu entry swapper, your entity swapper and outline border, that stuff like that, that would still that hide other people's thralls, so it wouldn't really matter. You just have them outlined still. You see there, you can clearly see that they're there. Yeah, but I gotta be swagged out for TFA. Oh, I see. Dare I say it's on par with the cheesecake? Yeah, might as well make it a clan wreck at this point. Must have imp thralls. There's no excuse. Now you have a berserker helm. What the hell? Ah, fucking game. I clicked. See, in here I thought my wife would be playing Blueprints today. What year did I start grinding OSRS? I started playing in 2018, sometime right before mobile came out. I don't actually remember what specific day. And is this boss fun? Yes, this boss is very fun. Just not for 3000 KC. I think generally it's regarded as a very good boss fight, but especially now, they took a phase out, which makes the fight a lot shorter. In that 5-minute mark, it's pretty good. The problem is that it's the drops are 1 in every 110 or something like that, and so to complete the boss is something like 400 hours, which sucks, but it's a kind of just a symptom of just how many uniques are on this boss. I think Iron Hallie is good enough. I would not recommend Hallie here. This is a crush boss. Unlike all the other bosses that are like, oh yeah, it's weaker to crush, you need a crush weapon for this. You're not going to be able to hit her with the slash weapon. But I think I is good. You just got to be wary of the range of it, because it is a relatively short-range weapon. You would not be able to reach the cross pillar like I just did there. You can only do that with the shadow. But if you got like full blood moon, that's probably good. The other side of it is the drops from this boss are not really useful, not really needed for anything, at least currently. That could certainly change in the next year if Raids 4 has anything to say about it. But currently in the game, there just isn't a whole lot of stuff that's weak to crush that you really need to have. Inquisitor and the orbs are kind of niche. Really, I'm only at this boss for 2 reasons. One, it's the last items that I need for PVM-related stuff. And 2, last year there was a couple of instances where having the items would have been useful and would have saved me a little bit of trouble. I managed to scrape by without them. So again, they're not needed, but they are very useful, or they can be useful. And in the near future, Inquisitor's going to get buffed. Inquisitors get the helmet's getting extra strength bonus. I think the whole set is getting a little bit of accuracy bonus. And it will still have its set bonus. It just will be, you don't need to have the full set to get the set bonus now, so that'd be cool. The mace of the Trinity, the mace is going to be the best one of them now. Where are they? I'm looking on the wrong thing, weapons. So the tier 80 Trinity, you got the stab, the crush, the slash. They've basically been the same amount of strength, accuracy, and whatever, just of their respective styles. Now the mace is going to pull ahead. I think it'll have 3 more strength bonus, 2 prayer bonus, and a little bit more crush. It might have the same amount of crush, I don't remember. But mace will be the clear winner of the 3, especially if you pair it with Inquisitor, which gives an additional 2.5% damage on top of it. The problem with Inquisitor is just that it's low defense. It's very weak compared to Oathblade. But that's kind of the glass cannon build they were going for. It's low defense, but gives you extra damage, so... We just need a good boss that's weak to crush that it's actually worthwhile using. And again, hopefully soon we get the raids rewards. At least the blog, so we can see what they're like, and maybe that'll be the justification people need to come and try this boss out. Welcome in, Kev. And now I have a hankering to watch Home Alone. It's not Christmas season, though. Respect the grind. Welcome in. I wish that parasite attack was like 2 ticks slower to start. Oh, that time the thrall got me. The spawn animation, interesting. Do you think he posted it for the bit? I think at this point, yes. Initially, it might have been innocent, and now it's just intentional. Oh, you were prayer swapped yet. Remember Toad thinking like, wait, what? Remember Toad thinking like it was someone posting malicious links, and like, no. That man's just literally an emote. That's just James. There's literally an emote for this. Oh. Any drops yet? Well, God, I hope so. 3,300, almost 3,300 KC. I hope we had some drops. I can show you the log after this. Oh, since stream start. Nope. Nothing today. Yeah, nothing. Can you believe it? I've seen nothing in 3,400 KC. Yeah, drop rate for any item is 1 in 110. And leave less hours. Yeah, so you didn't miss anything then. That's okay. We were just holding on to the drop for you to come back. Now you're here. Now we can get the drop. Let's see that mace, please. G-man. Ah, some more peach flavored Zammy brews for me. Oopsie! Yeah, I knew it. God damn it. Time for world change. This world's unlucky. Now the world's fine. It's just... Anyway. 24 Inquisitor table hits. Can't hit that 1 in 10. Fun fact, new development as of like a couple months ago, I guess. We found out that the staff has an 8% chance to roll a mace if you hit the staff table. Why? I don't know. It's kind of weird. I drove over my blanket. Stop. Jagexing, that's why. That's right. I was promised by Lexi that I would get the jar and the mace on 3400 KC. So, sometime next week we'll hit that. Oh, now she's playing Blueprints. Hate to tell you, but that guy's a liar. Zeus and Rachel asked about hair coloring. Ah. Well, hopefully you find door 46 today. I would very much like you to join me in the post-end game. The prayer swap ended. I was already praying correctly. I need to be done with this boss, man. Need y'all to manifest. Just think mace, 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 mace. Tell you what, next, I'll throw on the Millennial Mixtape, wherever the hell that playlist was called. Remember to always cripple melee hand. That's a reference I don't understand. What's that about? Toad would tell it to cripple it so you don't get specials. Uh-huh. I'm not surprised. George told me Olm gains a max if it's crippled. That'd be a citation needed from me. I'm gonna go refill. You know, if that content was out today, it'd get like 10 maxes to incentivize not crippling. Then you gotta give us some way to, I don't know, work around not crippling because just landing your Warhammers at the start cripples it. So yeah. If I had my way, the hand just wouldn't cripple. It's kind of a dumb mechanic to begin with. So what if I want to kill the melee hand first? Just don't have the ignoring specials while it's crippled as a mechanic. Just don't let it cripple. Easy. I'm gonna get a drink. I'll be back. was thinking about the hand crippling too, and imagine if it didn't cripple. What sort of interesting head turning strats and stuff that you could work out. You could essentially 4-0 every phase and not just phase 3. Maybe that'll be included in Chambers of Zerk's QOL number 20 or whatever we're on now. The rate has changed so much over the years, it's hard to recognize it anymore. For the better, for the better. Some of the old friction and clunkiness I'm glad to see has been rubbed out. Maybe the wrong, maybe poor phrasing has been ironed out. Ironed out, probably better. that's right. It's gonna change anyways. Yeah, so you have vials of blood, but how many blood urns do you have? 100K, wow. Alright, let me just double check to make sure that the audio is split. Audio is split for Chrome, good. Pulled up my old dubstep playlist, so oh, she says. I was confused how that was dub. Okay, there we go. She's expecting that asphyxia mix or whatever, that creamed over. I'm not sure if I have that or not. I'm not even sure I'm aware what that is. It's bad? Okay. Maybe a change in music, change in mood. Maybe that's what we needed to manipulate our RNG. You're talking like a daily newcomer in Foe CC, they're down fucking bad. Hey, at least I'm not changing my name every couple weeks. Oh, I'm dry for this drop, I'm dry for that drop. It's like, just... Can I buy old league points by new rewards? Yes. It's a shared shop. And it's not, you know, those name changes are not limited to old Fulcan. There's people in this clan that do that. You know, I had to play this in honor of the Ocarina of Time remake. Armory. Foyer is nice, don't get me wrong, but you, again, you want to see those other tools in there, believe me. Oh, then foyer, I guess. The smaller ones only cost like 9 gold. It's the axe that costs 32, but you can only use the axe 3 times, so... So when you said this is the drop, I'm thinking like, yep, we are listening to dubstep. They do have drops. They're not all video game dubstep, by the way. This is the last one, and then it goes into compilations from here. Oops. Hunting the mace yourself. Good luck. Thank you. How is your hunt going? Let's get that axe head. I can't wait for the soy bricks to actually work how I envisioned it like 3 years ago when that thing came out. Where's my 5 right now? It's not even close, but loving this boss. Yeah, I felt the same. It was good for the first 1000 KC or so. After that, it's all right. I'm ready to move on to the next thing. Whenever it pleases you, Jagex. We're pushing that 400-hour mark if we haven't already. And yeah, I'm ready to be done. Oh, my chair's leaned back, the knob was not in place. Impressive nonetheless, though. What rank are we at now? 84, and we passed the top 100 now. Ah. Most people, when they're going this dry, they're missing an orb. They're not missing the fucking mace. Ah. Do I know what you really want? I'll start manifesting it. It. Not them. It. Actually it. Don't get my hopes up, G-Man. Just a singular one. That would be impressive, actually. If you can get a singular Zamibrew to appear, that would definitely tell me that you have some pull. Some would say that's even rarer. Yes, it would be very rare. Yeah, I'll be right back. 1 second. We got the paper crown, the red one. Yeah. It's today. Only one way to find out. Dropping prime subs can only help the RNG, right? I need like basement key, damn it, she says. Yep. Yep. That's how I felt about the powered sledgehammer or whatever. It's like, okay, I haven't seen one in a while. I think we're good. And then literally the next day I found two more. And it's like, ah, fuck. And I had been stashing it in the coat check for like several days in a row, just in case I came across another one. Then as soon as I got rid of it, it's like, ah. Except for your basement key thing, I did in reverse. I found the other one first in the foundation, I assume is what you mean. And I found the fountain one later, and like, ah. Foundation one seems more useful. It really is. Especially when you combine it with my break room. If I end the day in the break room, I get a key card. And you need a key card in order to access it from the foundation. To access the foundation from the basement. And where mine is, you know, somewhere up in the middle section. So if I end up completely screwing up the lower half and blocking myself off, so long as I have the key card, I can go through the basement, come up through the foundation, and then continue from there. I very consistently end with the key card because it's, again, ends in the break room. The problem is that it was getting too consistent that I just started relying on that, and then I got burned a few times. I was like, okay, well, I'll just dead end it here and go on the back door, and oh shit, wait, I need the key card to go on the back door. No, you don't need to do that. You get the basement key in the antechamber. You just gotta get to the antechamber again. I don't believe the locksmith can give that key. Gee, man. I don't know if you get more. Not only will it give you more than one, it'll continue giving it to you even after you've opened both of the doors. Every time you get to the antechamber, it gives you the key. Weird. It's like there's no real reason to go back to room 8 once you get it, but you can still keep getting the key over and over again. Alright, I've kind of filled my dubstep kick. Let's go. Less hard stuff. Less of the wub wubs. Apparently you deposited some cash today. Yeah, funds are available, it says. The problem this playlist used to be the one that I used during my naps at work. During my lunch hour, before you ask. Since I didn't eat lunch, I just used it as a time to catch up on my sleep. Better not be getting sick. Come on, Shadow. Took like 10 shots to kill that pillar. That's 25 KC for the day. Oh, Krista, I'm mad. I thought of something else too. So, in the basement, there's that stupid forklift puzzle bullshit. I've been resetting it every fucking day for no reason. I don't need to reset it once you have the puzzle done. I can just move them out of the way and just walk through. Ugh, God. Forklift, pallet jack, whatever. One of the two. You know what it meant. I haven't seen the forklifts. Oh. Oh, okay. Sorry. Well, you'll see it in a sec. Because I always end up resetting it every time. It's like, okay, well, here we go. Because it works going one way easily and doesn't really work all that well going backwards. There's literally no reason to keep it set up. And I've been resetting it every day for no fucking reason. Ah, I'm mad. Just like you don't need to reset the boiler room. Well, yeah, you don't have to reset the boiler room, but you do have to turn the one dial away from the door back to the thing to start it up again. Because I always end with it pointed at the door to open up the one door. If you want to turn on. Yeah. Which, yeah, you only really need to do if you want to find mechanical rooms, but still. And originally I wanted to find mechanical rooms because guess what? I thought the pump was needed. Who is he talking to? He's being really loud. He immediately spread dirt on the driveway. It better be a lot of dirt if that's going to be your experiment for the day. Last few times it's been do a thing, increase your allowance. It's like, oh, yeah, let's keep doing that. Try to ramp that up as much as I can. I don't have a shovel. Unlucky. That'd have been, well, it would have been its own experiment. I was going to say, that'd have been really good with the experiment that every time I dig up junk, my allowance went up by 1. You can't use those two together. Oops. Yep, that's exactly, yep. I need to switch back to the armory for that. Because I have a feeling that the dynamite can be used. What the dynamite's used for, I don't know. But that's one of the main things I liked about the armory. It's just like, oh, here's a really easy thing to light stuff. You don't have to make the combo and find multiple items and a workshop. You just gotta find that and buy it. But for that, I need to switch my pieces back to the knights. So I don't have the trading room today. Yeah, that's a problem. So maybe what you should do is draft a few rooms real quick. See if you get the armory, and then buy it right away. And then if you have that and some dice, you can go re-roll those. Come on, Thrall, take it home. Yeah, good boy. Took a small break to kill some great white sharks, and it's like I'm relearning P&M again. It'll grow on you. I'm glad I'm finally to the point that I can, yeah, read chat, talk to chat with relative safety. And I can also do it late at night as well, so a lot of this stuff becomes second nature after a long time. No idea how you come back after a night off. 3,000 kills. Actually, Krista, what I should do is I should switch to Rook for a bit. Rook allows you to reroll the corners a lot. There's stuff that I want to reroll in the corners a lot. And then switch over to the knight. Then switch... I don't know what I would do after that. Probably back to the king, because the king seems useful when you're actually just looking for specific room colors. God damn it. tumble melee. Hi. Wait, what? Did I just hear your idea? I was just busy. What? I don't even remember what I said. A pawn you're choosing? I'm not taking the pawn. I'll switch to the rook because it allows you to reroll the corners more. And there's a specific thing that I want to reroll that needs to spawn on corners. Do that a few times, then we'll switch back to the knight. Just wish it wasn't so annoying to have to switch your piece around like that. Alright, that's 30 for the day. We'll see how many more we can get on, or get done before packet's on. I'll be right back. I came back just in time. It's only worth a mil? My god. Someone's soloing Nightmare? What the hell? E2? We do not go 7 times dry here. Oh god. Sorry, Frisky. Frisky's the one that went like, like in 8 times dry or something like that for his Blade of Saildor. Everyone is Dryad Veiled. I'm 6x and just went Sharks. Is everyone dry though? Chart shows influx of items. Doesn't reflect the hook or storm either. This is 1.2 mil before it even came out. This be one of those situations of Pisani Nightmare. People are going to dry up, but it's not that concerning yet. And then all of a sudden, you just start seeing it. It just starts working. There was no problem. What do you mean? Not only was it dumb, they never acknowledged it either. They denied it, and then it just started working, and then went radio silent. At least admit when you fucked up, that's all I ask, please. Don't gaslight your player base. Funny you say that, because we had a conversation about that yesterday. It is not Nakupanda, it's not Swahili, and I do not know what Nakupanda means. Frequently asked question, though. It means I love you. Oh. No, the name originates from old Nintendo Power full-page advertisement for an Ocarina company that made Zelda replicas, Ocarina of Time replicas. They also had other varieties that were more than just the sweet potato ocarinas. There was one such ocarina that was a pendant ocarina. And the clay, the pottery that they used in that was raku fired. It's a Japanese form of firing. So it's a Raku pendant ocarina. Nope, that's not what I want. This is a Raku pendant ocarina. I started using it back when I was playing WoW. Just need to come up with new names, and I wasn't a big fan of, oh yeah, I am this with 3 or 4 numbers after it, and so I tried coming up with more original type names. And the cool thing about making a name like that is that maybe not the case today, but back then it's like I could use it wherever, and it would be that. There would be no numbers, no weird spellings, or in RuneScape, you know how some people have a space between it just to mimic the name. It was weird in WoW though, because I wasn't Raku, I was Rak. I don't know why that's just the shortened version of the name they use was Rak. And it didn't cause any issues until we had a boss that had an ability that went out on the raid called Rack, WRACK, Rack, like racking your brain. And during that whole fight, that whole crowded room saying your name sort of thing, my ears would perk up every time they would say Rack, like announcing that the ability was going on. And I'd be like, what? Oh, fuck, you're not talking to me. Ugh. Do you expect Rayleigh to use more than one syllable to address you in comms? I'm trying to think of... Nah, we've had some 2-syllable names in there. I remember a guy, his name was Diosito, and we called him Dio. Hey, Dio. Dio, like, 2 syllables is fine. I don't know, it's never been a problem in RuneScape. Then again, we don't really have shot callers. Or, yeah, that's where raid leading. We had a guy, his name was Kayla Efe, which means WTF in Spanish, right? But our raid leader, one, couldn't make that connection or figure it out. And so he just called him Queef, because that's kind of what it looks like when it's written down. So that's just what his name was, Queef. He was, yeah, we had an age requirement of, I don't know, 16, 18, something like that. And I think it was pretty obvious that he was underage of what the requirements were. I don't remember if it was 16 or 18. And it wasn't because, hey, we're being adult theme, blah blah blah. It was more just we need mature people, and if you're not, if you're less than that, then you're just a shitty teenager, and we don't want to deal with that shit. Anyway, all that to say, at 11 o'clock every night, so which would be, I guess, midnight for him, all of a sudden he would just log off. And the only thing we can think of is that his mom unplugged the router at that time. Yeah, so those are back in the ICC days. I really liked that era. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Oh god. Okay, well, I might be dead. No, but damn close. And then I ran over a shadow. Oh my god. Okay, well, I need to be in the present and not thinking, not reminiscing about the past, man. We can do that when we're on Mass World Nightmare. It doesn't matter. Sucks wasting 8 minutes like that. That was the maze! In the basement now. Nice. Finally. Oh, I thought that was phase 3. Oh, looks like Pat's on. Wow. You said that. Wow, what? Yeah. One second. I was gonna say last kill of the day and blood runes. Let's see what Nick says here. One second. Confirm you're human. Okay, yeah, great, thanks. You need to confirm this number. Oh my god. I don't use Instagram at the computer, so it's like, alright, whatever. I don't use Instagram, period, but point is. It's your Instagram code. Don't share it, it says. But what if you did one more kill and dropped the maze? That is always the gamble. You submitted an appeal on June 11th. You're back on Instagram. Your account's no longer suspended. What? How? Why? That's the second time I've done that. I logged in. It's like, oh yeah, you got your account back. I just created it. Hello? What? Why? What? It's so weird. Why? I didn't, like, I... Thanks for the request. Anyway, I'm gonna wrap up the RuneScape side of things today. Tomorrow we'll head back into Fasani, but we're gonna switch over to Frosthaven because my buddy just logged on. It didn't get to the best part. Yeah, maybe later. Anyway, Frosthaven's a dungeon crawler tabletop game that they turned into a digital version for Steam. She doesn't exhaust instead of exist. Okay. So if that interests you and you're willing to stick around, great. If not, that's fine. We'll see you tomorrow. So I'll be right back as we switch over to that, and we'll be back in a few. Yeah, unfortunately, you're true. You're right about that. But if I give up, then I'm definitely not gonna get it.
You also do not get it.
Yeah, you know, especially with so many things on RuneScape, I just have to keep reminding people, you know, there's hundreds of items and, you know, 60 plus pets, and you're gonna go dry somewhere. You're gonna go multiple times the drop rates somewhere. You just gotta really hope that those are fast grinds and it doesn't matter as much.
You could always get it on the first try every time.
Yes, that is also true.
You level up last time?
Yeah,
Did we actually do the leveling up process?
I did. I'm saving
You
my
did.
perk. Yeah, I'm saving my perk and trying to get the aquatic predator because I get
Oh, I can have
advantage
another.
every time there's water.
I can have another small item though.
Oh yeah, I don't have any small items. Good call. Let's equip the stamina pot.
Actually, equipped. So it's not that you didn't have any.
I just
You
didn't
just
equip
weren't
it.
using it.
Now, what else would I want to have as this character? During a turn, perform Retaliate 3. With a range 3. See, that seems interesting. It's not just a one-time thing, right? It's a for the turn, yeah, ongoing. That's been one thing that I've been kind of like, I would really love to have a way to fight back through all my shield, and
As you're standing there taking shots to the face.
yeah. You know, I'm gonna do that. And it automatically equipped it this time.
Yay.
Boots, helm.
And anything that I want. That we can also afford.
This one's also good too. While you're adjacent to 3 or more enemies, gain 1 shield. So if I get fully surrounded, I just have another shield. Because I've only actually used this rejuvenating charm once at this point. I do have the negatives removed from my deck, right? Did I take that perk or my... Where's my shit? Where's my shit? Perks. Ignore -1 item's effects, and whenever you would gain this, prevent the condition. Yeah. Okay. Just check.
Which condition do you get to prevent?
The you can't use your items one.
Oh, the impair.
Okay, so we're gonna equip you. We're gonna sell the charm. Ah, we'll keep it. If I need money later, we can. There. Now, if I'm surrounded, I get extra shield. Alright, I'm ready to go. Are we building something or constructing a library?
Library.
Good.
We also have this new job posting.
Yeah, let's see what that is. They killed my family. I need you to revenge. I have to leave right now for an appointment. Here's directions. I'll explain it later. Just go kill the guys. It's a relevant number I need. Might have to take this one? No.
That's a lot of things there.
Okay. Oh, wait. This actually might be something I need to take. Hold on. Ah, fuck. Well, they'll leave a voicemail. Anyway. I might have to call him. I might have to call him back. I don't know.
See what the voicemail says.
It's a number I don't recognize. That's the thing. It's like,
And the problem is you're dealing with a lot of things that aren't recognizable numbers.
and even one that's like, oh, it's from my area code. Nope, they're just spoofing. Yeah, great.
Yeah.
So you can't even trust your own area code anymore.
Well, you can't even trust that it knows what it's talking about. I keep getting random calls from what it lists as Hilton, which every time they just say my name, and then I hear a lot of back talking for 30 seconds. One lady was asking how to take vacation.
I'll do that.
There we go. Ooh, there's 2 chests here.
Oh, what's 2? What does that mean?
That means there's 2 chests.
No, I mean,
was the 2 on the people bean?
Yeah.
I think those are marking elites. Oh, I don't know what that means.
No, because there's another one that says elite. See, I don't like all this piranha pig bullshit.
Oh, they're different teams. It's a different team of, like, one group of enemies, a different group of enemies that will attack each other.
Okay.
That's the same thing that happened when we went into the war, where the 2 sides were fighting.
The feeling of being watched becomes overwhelming the farther through the forest you go. You finally call out, asking if anyone is there.
Yes, I am here.
Amidst the snow-covered trees is a towering automaton covered in bark and wood.
I am a tree.
The machine's statement is visibly incorrect, but you suppose it does look a bit like a pile of branches lumped together. It looks suddenly interested in you.
Do you have wood? Do you wish to trade wood for metal?
I mean, I have a lot more metal than I have wood.
Yeah.
I don't particularly need wood. I don't know. Fight or trade?
Yeah, we can trade.
You don't have much wood, or don't have much metal.
Should make me trade my little wood for metal.
The tree is replacing each of its metal components with natural wood.
Your contributions are appreciated.
It tears off a metal appendage, holding it out to you in exchange.
There you go. Now you got some metal.
Woo!
I mean, this one is easy.
Try. Ooh. Performing an attack targeting an enemy that has not yet acted this round gets a disadvantage. Performing an attack that has gets advantage.
Only attacking those who've actually gone, so you want to go slow.
That's easy for me to do.
That actually pairs well. Got it. Now the problem is I have half my head deck is relatively fast cards, so I don't know how often I'll actually just be going slow enough.
Yeah.
You wait for the wet directions to dry out so they're legible. When they are finally intelligible, you are not surprised to discover they lead you to the northern seaside. It's not too distant a trek, but you must make a harrowing descent once you arrive. Rappelling down the basalt cliffs, you land before your destination, a stone edifice carved out of the rock, its jagged entrance tide-bitten and spangled with salt and seagull excrement. You wind between maze-like, pockmarked limestone columns. It makes you feel absurd, all this sideways scuttling. The tide is currently low, and you wonder if that should concern you. Suddenly the columns end, and beyond them lies a yawning, cavernous space. With a torch, you examine your surroundings. An ancient, once glorious stone hall. And, sure enough, some crabby companions. Red-eyed and ten-limbed, the lurkers rear up and emit a sound like a hiss. If shells could hiss. They're furious. Apparently they're staking out this damp domain for themselves. You'd let them have it, as it smells like fish guts in here. But now you're intrigued about what they might be after. Beyond the lurkers, you see two driftwood doors. The instructions from the trench-coated man clearly exhort you to take the door on the right.
That's the door on the right. Means we're doing the door on the left, correct?
Do not, it says, under any circumstances, go left.
Don't go left. But you're telling me no, like, I wanna.
So going left? Is it good advice or is it bad advice?
Is it a red note or a green note?
If I look in the right room, it looks like the next two doors are locked. But the left room has unlocked doors.
Oh, I forgot. I'm on first turn. I can't.
You can't do 3 cards.
I'm like, which 3 cards do I want to grab?
I'll stay farther away so you wouldn't target me, you jerks. Oh, just starting off with a ×2,
crap.
huh? That's what happens when you get a ×2 off of an elite guy.
Holy crap. That might be a discard.
Already?
At 8 damage? I guess you have heals now.
I do have heals.
Shields don't do shit.
What do you mean shields don't do shit?
He has 2 pierce, so with using all my shit,
Oh,
I'd save
gotcha.
1 damage.
Yeah, at least you don't get impaired.
I can't get impaired.
Oh, I didn't plan to heal you the very first turn, so I don't have that up right now. However, can strengthen you.
Well, that's handy. They're like right next to me.
Mm-hmm.
And I get advantage because they went after me.
Well, and you're also strengthened.
Oh, well, that doesn't help me. That one's active. I kind of want that card back already. Next turn.
Now you're gonna have disadvantage.
Oh, yeah, well. Alright, finish the thing I need to finish.
They're multi-targeting. I don't like that.
Yeah?
Are you moving at all? I'm guessing not.
No. See, now would be the time to strengthen me.
I could have played such cards. I didn't know you were going to go fast this time.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my shield up.
I go here, then I'm only getting attacked by 1.
How do you figure?
The other one can't move. Is only moving 2 spaces and can't get to me.
Are you sure about that?
In every way that I count, yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Do you count differently?
Nope. I was looking at the wrong guy. You're good. Let's see, now I have tears. But I need it because I was gonna... Yeah. Let's see, and they're gonna attack me. I'll pop that in response if they don't die.
Disadvantage. Advantage.
So he's gonna die.
Don't you have to do the bottom of this card?
Yeah.
Is there a reason that you didn't do the bottom of this card?
I had
begin with?
Pierce.
Oh, you did use the dark.
Yep. Alright. We'll just go with that.
Ow, my face.
Fuck your peers, my god. Hate lurkers, man.
You are a lurker.
Hate going against lurkers.
You got nulled on the one that was doing 0 damage.
Okay. Oh, wait. Redo. Nah, I don't have my shield up. I want to get my shield up.
Well, he's getting his shield up,
Oh,
and we
okay.
need both of us.
About that.
I'm healing you anyways, but
Oh,
I guess I'll heal me now.
woo!
Still doing nothing, huh?
You with the 4 damage attack? Yeah, that would have been the one to play the other one. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I can't trigger myself with this heal. Try again.
Oh, that's right. I was like, why did that...
Because you moved.
3 damage because I moved. I forgot. Alright, so I'm going relatively late. With Piers
Hey,
going
I wanted to go before him. Go in the corner. There, now he shouldn't attack me anymore.
Okay, I'm gonna go through the door.
Okay.
You decide to trust Trenchcoat, whether a man or not. The door to the right takes you from the hall to an irregularly sloped cave, deeper into the cliffs. The air temperature plunges, and in front of you are, of course, more lurkers. They're riled up from having sensed the battle in the previous room. This time, however, you are prepared as well. The instructions warn you about this group and tell you to kill these lurkers in a particular order. As the lurkers skitter through the shallow pools, you luckily have the order memorized, intricate as they are. You're not certain why the instructions call for this order, but maybe overpowering certain ones first will demoralize the others. Maybe Trenchcoat knew what he was talking about. Or maybe he's just fussy. Far back to the left, another passage wends away. Do you need to follow the instructions, with this option also available? Either way, you won't be able to pass until you deal with the lurkers.
Oh, because it's a move one attack, right? Okay. Snapping 2 attack. Alright. You're, let's see, moving, attacking all adjacent. He's not moving.
There's a whole lot not happening. Unless you go near water.
So he can only move in water,
Now
it
the-
says.
Correct. Eels must stay in water. But the back one would then be able to reach you if you moved up to there. The guy with 9 health.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You want to give the eel a space?
Say that again?
You didn't want to give the eel a space
No, I don't want
to
get
come up
attacked
to you?
by him. It just says we have to kill them in that order. Not that we have to finish them in that order.
They're the same thing.
Or
You're
not that
talking
we
about
have
for your
to only
demise.
damage them. That's what I meant. Damage them.
It's not that we have to kill them in that order. They just have to die in that order. What? Yeah, same. Hmm. Go with this, I think. Yeah, it should be fine.
Wave thrower. Tsunami. Ooh.
Alright, you have lots of movement now.
Cool.
And this guy we don't need to have died till very late. Let's go ahead and put him back here. Oh no, not 0 damage. Oh, hello, dude. Ah, you know, I get to keep my regenerate.
It burned both for 4 and...
Well, remember, he does have Pierce again on
I
this.
know.
Alright.
I'll be long resting after this, so...
Might as well use him.
Alright, what are you doing, Eels? Again, attacking adjacent.
Same thing.
But he is attacking water, or he is occupying water.
He is always occupying water. But he's also got to be the 3rd to die.
Oh, annoying.
We need to get to the lurker that's hiding back there.
Yeah, it's only gonna be 1 damage. I can deal with that shit.
He's only got 3 health. So if you pull a +2... Wait, how did only 1 damage? He's in water, so it's automatic 3 damage.
Huh?
Oh, you're talking about if he hits you.
If he's damaging me, it's only 1.
Gotcha. I thought you were talking about you hitting him was only going to be 1.
No.
Like, what? That's not how that works. I'm pretty sure those wave throwers are going to keep doing ranged things, so we have to get up to them to kill them. Look at all that movement through water hexes for free.
See, and that's where if I had that other ability... What do you do? First 4 hit? Okay. Why are you... Oh, because I moved, right. I'm like, what the hell? Got it.
You keep forgetting about the abilities that you activated for your own character.
Yeah. So I could do 2 damage to both of them with advantage. Or I could just attack the main one first. It's, well. Actually, we'll just skip the push, yeah.
Like the only guy that you really want to push is not pushable from there. Hey, you're not surrounded.
+1 shield, let's go. And now I will long rest. For another +1 shield.
Summoning an eel.
Oh.
They're both summoning eels. Oh, yeah.
Ow. Oh, Pierce again. Yeah, Pierce is annoying. You have advantage.
Well, I have advantage against the things I don't want to have advantage against, and disadvantage against the things I do want to have advantage against.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna use my bow. Yeah, I'll do this anyways. I do that one.
Worst case, you put a curse in the deck.
I also get to do enough damage.
Oh, so if there is no water, they could they can summon in. Okay, that's funny. All the water. I love the water.
Yeah, they create a hex if they did not have a hex. You're
It's just, yeah, let him surround me. That's fine.
You're the tank. I'm giving you
That is-
tank abilities.
It's true.
And you like water. This gave you more water. Look at all the water next to you. Get all the shield. You're eating health. They gave you a sun to play with.
These other guys, it doesn't matter the order.
Correct. The summoned eels you can just kill. I am long resting, so.
You're long resting? I better get my shield up then, shouldn't I?
Do seem like you'll be a target. Not that the shield helps a whole lot with the guy who pierces all your shield all the time.
Yeah, it is what it is. Be sure to kill that one at least.
Don't go dying while I'm resting.
I guess we'll do that one. Of course. You're really fast. Yeah, it's only 1 damage.
That's
though.
good. That means you can hit them and have advantage. What are you doing coming over here? Go away. Taking away my regen.
Okay. Which eel is not tagged? That
The one close to me. Nope, that one's number. Oh no, that's not the one. That's the one. The one close. The one my direction is the one that's.
Nice.
Nope, because
Oh, I was looking at the wrong
that was the disadvantage one.
What is he doing? Attacking furthest away. So he's attacking you.
Oh, you didn't put on your doom. I thought you had put on your doom.
No, because I figured I'd be able to kill him.
Not at disadvantage. Why would you think he was going faster than the 23?
Let's see. One retaliate. You're gonna attack. They're both attacking you. Yeah, there's nothing I can do.
You're a terrible tank.
I can't help it when they added things.
Ah, type suit!
Oh, Jesus. When they add furthest away type shit.
You could kill them instead of missing.
New helmet's already paying dividends, though. All right. Could do that. It would doom all of the eels. God, this is a big place. Maybe I don't want to burn. That would allow me to spread it around a bit. Okay, let's try that.
Oh, they're leaping.
And yeah, they're super fast.
They're doing all that damage. Uh-huh. No damage. And that may were to loot too anyways. Better if we're throwing a snowball at you.
It's a healing snowball, honest. You're throwing a ball of white powder my direction. It's going to heal you.
Everything will be fine. Can't stop you. Over here. You have all the elements you need right now, right?
Yeah. Just be careful not to get it in your nose. Yeah, easy.
It sounds like it's pretty cold to get snow in your nose.
Alright, so... Which one are you? You're 98 here. Probably shouldn't hit the one behind me in case the doom, so I'll hit... Let's see... Definitely gonna hit you.
At disadvantage.
I don't care. You go after him. I'm not gonna be able to do enough damage to actually do that though, so we will just hit this eel, I guess. So I don't want to hit this one. You'll be attacking me. Skip movement. Place a water underneath you.
Hi, regen. A lot of eels for you to kill.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so number 1 is dead. Now we just gotta go kill number 2. What happens if I... If I push an
Anyone
eel,
able to
can I
answer
push
this
an eel out of water?
No, they treat all non-water as obstacles.
Can only move on water hexes and ignores movement penalty they cause. Okay. Sure I can't, like, whack them out of the water?
Correct. Not with like a push, because a push still has to follow the rules of obstacles and such.
Okay. Hi. You want to sit in my lap? Why are you doing so much damage to me? Oh, because I'm not fully surrounded anymore. That's annoying.
They all moved away and did range attacks.
I was gonna let her sit in my lap, not you. I mean, you can come up too. I was just expecting her.
I'm gonna go get the loot.
No.
I see. I see. Times two, times two.
Oh, it's Bane, so...
Now you have to wait till it's next turn though before you can go attack the eel.
It's alright. We'll be fine.
Go kill a different eel then.
But I don't want to.
Go kill a different eel, Aaron.
How many more cards I got left? Yeah, I got one more turn left. Okay, this doesn't count as end of round looting.
Correct. It's
Not
the end of your turn.
Not that eel. So this eel. Okay, well it's also Bane.
Do you need an element for next turn?
Do I need an element for next turn? Well, and well, light's already been generated, so I guess a dark.
Yep.
I don't need it, but it's just gonna get me an XP. A little shit. All right. You sure the numbered things wasn't if you go this path, these are the enemies you'll face. If you go the other path, these are the enemies you face.
All it said on the note was kill them in this order.
No, I meant like on the scenario start. You know how there was like people that were marked with 2s and people
I
that
have
were
no
not.
idea.
Okay.
That's just how it marked it before, was when there was the 2 teams. They were marked as one
Got
with
it.
2s, one's not. Oh, that's not good. Why can't I get the nulls? I need the nulls. Yay! 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 That hurt. Only damage. And a wound.
Oh, you're annoying. God damn it.
I thought the one that you needed to have die yet, that hasn't died yet. I mean, you can always kill it so it doesn't summon yet another eel.
True.
I strengthened you so you didn't get disadvantage.
Fuck the battle goal, I guess.
Go away.
Come on, +2.
Nope. But I can heal you.
He's trying to pull.
I know. Why can't I pull him? He should be a valid pull,
Yeah.
because I can pull him to there. Oh, alright, never mind. I'm gonna heal myself. I have a wound.
Almost. Oh, sure, now they go slow.
Uh-oh. I died. Ah!
+1 shield. Now it's time to wreck house.
Long rest.
Yes, you may come sit on my lap. He's sitting. I'm here.
You just want disadvantage against everyone, huh?
I don't want to go after them. I hate going after them.
Now you're gonna miss all your attacks and do nothing for your turn.
So I can either kill the 2 eels. Well,
Oh, maybe.
I'd rather kill the eels.
Well, you have to kill 1 eel before. Hey, you did it. And you did nothing there. Should have hit the eel.
Yeah. What?
I could have touched that when you're doing disadvantage like that.
Yeah.
Especially since now you're going to take an extra 3 attack. Jeez.
Don't. Yeah. He doesn't need to be that way. Great. Okay. Stop. Calm down. Calm down. He's not up. He's not up here. Calm down. He's down there. See? Tiger, stop. Fine. Jesus Christ. How dare you, shield?
Oh, he doesn't. That shielding. Oh, you did not go fast enough. They all ran away from you.
Yeah, it's actually really annoying.
Hey, you did no damage.
Yeah.
Don't kill him first. Or no, we already killed the other eel. That's right. You can kill him.
Okay. He dead.
take out an eel.
Following Trenchcoat's instructions to the letter, you choreograph the fight accordingly. It appears that was the right decision. As soon as the last lurker falls, rumbling fills the cavern, and a boulder rolls away from the wall in the back, revealing a secret entrance.
Do we get to go through the less dangerous door now?
Maybe.
Well, it's a much smaller room if nothing else.
Problem is, I only remove one, so...
We can move on to the non-water hex. Have nothing to attack then.
Through the door!
Give a friend first.
How?
Going faster than me on the turn and I give you extra movement? How am I supposed to give you extra movement?
The boulder-concealed entrance leads to a high-ceilinged alcove, a space dominated by the largest lurker you've ever seen. Fortunately, this one appears to be a basalt statue, carved straight out of the cave minerals. You ponder on the difficulty of its conception and the origins of this place. More immediately relevant than art history, however, is what the statue holds in its claws. A weapon, delicately wrought, yet strong and heavy. The twist of metal appears to be a giant fishhook, covered in an anti-rust coating.
Unloadable.
I don't know.
Let's say don't give them water. Oh, there's a chest directly in front of me. Take 4 damage. Hey, the fish hook.
The fish hook. It is... After your attack, if the target's current health is 3 or less, mark them with doom.
Perfect for you.
That's perfect.
We.
It would be good on early turn or whatever when I don't have it. Maybe I could play
There you go,
something. What else
You
would
can keep
I...
going.
The bottom. I'll ignore the hazardous turn. I want to keep going though.
Yes.
Confident you're on the right track
I
with the
believe in you.
acquisition of the fishhook, you exit the alcove into the final cavern, a desolate space filled with ankle-deep water. As per usual, you're faced with a cast of lurkers. They draw back at the sight of the weapon, then clatter forward, even more furious than before. With no instructions to dictate you this time, other than a simple stab lurkers with hook, you fan out to meet them.
I can back up if you want.
Attack all enemies, summoning. Not
Or
moving.
you can move up.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might as well move up and hit the guy in front of you. Maybe you'll get lucky. Get the ×2. ×2! Wait, what? How was that ×2?
It was
What
disadvantaged because they haven't.
Oh,
gone
they
yet.
haven't gone. Ah! Oh, you're so fast. How dare you be fast?
Well, I don't even think it matters that it's fast. I guess it is. They just haven't gone yet. Anyway. What is spawning here? The lightning eel is spawning.
You want an element for next turn?
I will be long resting next turn.
All right. Water over here. Eel. Oh, there's eels being spawned back there.
I guess. What's the in? Doesn't tell me anything about it. It does say kill all enemies, so do we have to kill the eels back there?
Maybe. Probably.
Trying to hit them on your
I'm
way
back
out?
here still, though.
Yeah. I hate your fucking peers.
Oh, your shield means nothing this run.
Yeah. He had multiple attacks. Good. Awesome. Oh, I'm getting stunned. Oh, well, at least I'll be... Yeah, a long rest. That's perfect.
You don't have to be stunned. Why are you being stunned?
The eels,
I can eat that sun.
I guess. It also doesn't matter, because I'll be long resting, and you can still long rest while stunned.
Alright. +2/+1. Works for me.
Does that count as an enemy killed? It didn't.
Because they're summons, not enemies.
I don't know. It must just mean the 2 lurkers then. How does this hook work again? After your attack. Okay, that's an after attack.
Yeah.
Okay, so then I
It's-
will.
If you did the thing, you can trigger it to do the thing.
I'm gonna try focusing on the big dude. Is it a water hex? It is not a water hex.
Eels are in the 2 water hexes that are adjacent to you. I am not being particularly helpful this turn because I do not have enough movement to get up to you.
I'm trying to. Maybe we do that next turn. We get this up there. Yeah, we'll do that. Ah, you die. What are you applying?
And a
to me?
wound.
Bleed?
A wound.
Okay, no bleed. I don't like your shield. You're summoning a thing, so let's go deal with you.
Get advantage against the heals.
Yeah, but
I'm not saying they should attack the heals. I'm just saying that you get advantage against the heals.
so I could doom that. I'd rather save it. I could doom
I can
that.
doom him.
I'll doom him. Alright, so he's dead.
Should like him closer to you.
I don't think you can target me, can you?
Yeah.
Oh, you can?
Mhm.
It's with this line of sight bullshit, or is that an obstacle?
That's an obstacle. The pillar is an obstacle.
Okay, yeah, cool.
Do you want him closer to you?
Yeah.
Alright. Here you go. You like the sun for next turn?
Would I like the sun for next turn?
Well, you have the sun. Do you want to keep the sun? Or would you
It
like
would give me an extra damage. Yes, actually.
Alright, you can keep
Burn a
the sun.
card.
then.
That number of enemies didn't move.
Probably because they're spawning more enemies than what we're getting rid of. And it doesn't go down when they spawn in new guys. So we haven't caught back
Until
up to
the
how far
elite
down it
lurker
is.
soldier is dead, the lightning eel will spawn. Okay, I've been focusing on the wrong guy then.
Usually. I'm going to short rest. Sure, that's fine.
I could really use a heal.
Uh-huh, that would require me to get close enough to you. You're kind of surrounded.
Well, that's not all that bad, but yeah, I know.
Not all that bad, but it limits what I can do.
Yeah.
What I'm saying. Oh, they fast. Luckily, unless they pull a +2, they don't hit you. Now the big guy who's got Pierce 2 is going to be a problem.
Yeah, about that. Let's see. So we're gonna do this to remove the shield,
And you got lots of big attacks.
big attacks with you, and
Unfortunately, it's going to be a disadvantage.
yeah, it is what it is.
The same number for both anyways. That guy. ×2 or 0. Got a hook?
No, my bane is not up either. God fucking damn it. Why can't I pull these cards down? Oh, that's so annoying. Why can't I pull those cards down?
What do you mean pull those cards down?
The active ones, I want to pull them down instead, but they won't let me.
Oh, to lose from your discarded. Is it worth me healing you, or should I go and try and kill all of them?
I'm going to long rest this time. Unless this stupid, hey, active cards, you don't have enough to long rest bullshit happens.
Well, no, before that happens, you move your cards down. It pops that before you do the long rest.
Hit him hard.
Alright.
He doesn't have shield, it's perfect time. And you have advantage. Very nice. No more spawns.
Select the target? What am I targeting? Oh.
Heal and strengthen.
No, one of you get strengthened. Did I pull the heal one as well? I think I just pulled the strengthen one. Strengthen an ally.
Alright. Long rest. You still have 2 shield for these guys. Yes, maybe you need to go back to the other cave and kill the other one.
Ah! I'm not good at going backwards.
Yeah, well, I got 4 turns.
Well, I might have a way. I have a way to deal with this.
I'll be able to keep my play 3 cards, bane them, and stop. Let's just summon your guys.
One on each side.
Oh, I didn't have the one that actually let me keep that. Okay, well, that would allow me to bane both of them on a follow-up attack. No, that actually wouldn't work. This one's probably good to get rid of. This would be a good one to finish it off if this doesn't finish him.
Kill them all. Kill them all. Go, my birds. I go pick up that loot.
So I'm trying to.
Big pile of it.
There was some things about killing us 3 on a single turn. There you go. A jump 8. Oh my god.
I need to get back over here, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, and if you make me move, then I could stand on my loot and long rest, but
Oh, I had to do that before I moved, huh?
yeah. I mean, you can finish this round. It's fine.
Alright, I'll make an owl go and attack this guy. Go, owl! I think they all did it. There we go.
Alright. Oh, Jesus. Look at all that XP. Jesus Christ.
This was a perfect time for that challenge of go later them and you get advantage, because I had Dawdler, which was not to use the low card when I chose
Oh,
initiative
nice.
each turn.
Yeah, mine was don't loot anything. It's like, well, shit. I need to move here because you're telling me to, and then I'm long resting, which means I'm not going to move. Well,
Hey, I gave you the chance. You decided long rest. That's
The
not my
fish
fault.
hook served you well, and with the final instructions complete, another boulder grinds aside. The steep tunnel spits you out atop the basalt cliffs. At the edge, you glance down at the structure becoming submerged in the sea. Was it once the site of a lurker kingdom, lost now to the ravages of time and tide? What had they once been, you wonder, to have designed something so complex and formidable? It seems a tragedy that they are scattered now. Brutish. A nuisance for a wet wad of instructions to clear away. Since deep thoughts don't keep you fed, however, you push them aside and let yourself feel accomplished from your success of avenging Trenchcoat's family. If that was really what he was after, perhaps he wants the fishhook weapon, in which case you anticipate what bounty he may offer in exchange. Back at the town hall, you presume he'll be waiting to deliver your reward. You're already planning a night of festivities at the inn, of purchasing drinks for the house. But there's only Glint, huge feet propped on the counter. He squints open an eye and says sleepily,
Trenchcoat guy. Haven't seen that sopping scoundrel since you scurried off.
He growls under his breath.
When you do see him, let him know he owes me. Took all afternoon to varnish the floor he soaked. That was precious nap time interrupted. Unforgivable.
You wait around for Trenchcoat to reappear, but your enthusiasm ebbs like the smelly tide as you realize he won't. Looks like he stiffed you out of that reward. You'll have to settle for the fishhook as a prize, and the begrudging company of Glint, whom you recite the whole tale to.
Hey, 10 XP.
You're not even halfway through sorting the books when Edika returns.
What are you doing?
She grabs a book on vermling psychology out of your hands.
The spines face out so you can read them. And this?
She grabs an object off the shelf, brandishing it angrily inches from your face.
This is a block of wood. This could someday be a book, but it certainly isn't yet. Where did you even find this?
She stops, gathering herself with a deep breath. She straightens her skirt and starts again, more calm.
All right. Master Scrim would want me to spread knowledge, not animosity, so how about we make a deal?
She smiles mischievously.
I teach you about all the library has to offer, and you collect a few, items from the field for me.
She averts her gaze, unsure how to continue.
There are just a few tomes that I'd like you to retrieve.
You look at her blankly and she rolls her eyes.
Books, tomes, or old books.
You nod.
Somewhere out there are books of incredible power. The Tome of Life, the Tome of Conflict, the Tome of the Elements, and the Tome of Time. I want you to collect them for me.
The young Valrath pushes her red-rimmed glasses up the bridge of her nose.
I'm not going to spend my time up here working on some nonsense busy work. As though I should sit around writing the complete history of Frosthaven. This town is just over 5 years old. It'll barely fill a napkin.
It's clear this is an argument she's had in the past, and her hands are balled up in the memory of it. After a moment, she remembers you're standing in front of her. She gives a terse smile, then takes a deep breath before continuing.
My research suggests the Tome of Life is in this region. It's the whole reason I'm up here at all. If you do happen upon it and bring it back to me, I'll make sure you're rewarded. And just for keeping an eye out, I'll provide a world-class education as only a resident librarian can offer. Sound fair?
Mail call. Open up.
You open the door to find a grumpy quattrel with a low-riding sack of mail. She tosses a lumpy package wrapped in cord to you.
No name, but this address. It's yours now.
As she walks away, she snaps her fingers, remembering something.
Oh, right. This too.
She hands over a letter addressed to you. As she wanders off toward a drink, you rip the letter open to read a note scrawled in excellent cursive. Please do not open the package. We will retrieve it. Leonidas and Maximus.
Fine, whatever.
Against all the curiosity in your being, you refrain from opening the lumpy package. A short while later, 2 Esthers dressed in drab yellow arrive at your door.
Hello, mercenaries. We are Leonidas.
And Maximus. We have come for our package.
You hand it over, and they tear open the top, reaching much too deep inside to be obeying the laws of the universe. Out comes a large black diamond.
The Shadow Gem. We have...
Your payment, as agreed.
They hand you a sack of coins and then turn and leave, passing the diamond back and forth between them.
Alrighty then.
Our day.
We'd opened the box, we would have gotten to the Shadow Realm or something.
Yeah, wouldn't that have been nice? Alright, library has been built. What do you do? Just prosperity. Okay. Any other buildings? Buildings. We could upgrade the wall again. Or build the inn. Able to buy any material resource for 2 each. Oh, the hook is a 2-handed item, though. That
Giant
or
fish
sack a shield. I don't know, I thought maybe it was a small item, but I guess it makes sense. I mean, I generally try to have Bane up, but... Preventing melee damage. Preventing negative conditions also pretty nice, too. Well, I'll try the fish hook. Fine, he convinced me. Oh, you got it? Okay.
Yeah, I have all the resources from our previous run.
Yeah, okay. Alright, I'm gonna go take a leak.
Alright.
We'll continue. So Krista just got to room 46 today.
Ah. What day was she on?
I don't know. It was on like 30 or something and started some of the post-end game the last few days.
Yeah, I jumped
25.
into You were on day 25?
She was on 25.
Ah. Yeah, I jumped back in to see where I was when I finished, and I just started day 23.
Okay.
Come on, fight, go fight more lurkers?
I guess.
Or do you wish to go into the automatons? All kinds of options.
Let's try the dead mile.
Lots of movement. Got it.
I mean, you're good at that. You're
I'm
good at
good at
helping
that.
me.
You move all the time. Give you movement. Give you excess movement.
Give me heals.
Push you.
Just down that crevasse, screaming like crazy.
The mining camp foreman says.
I'm not sending my folks down here. I'll leave it to you to put it down.
You climb down the ridge, and sure enough, protruding from a recent rock slide is the limp arm of an unfettered.
Approach closer so I may eliminate you.
The arm swings uselessly, with its interior mechanics exposed.
Put yourself within range of my power flail and taste my steel.
You don't know how long this thing's been down here, but it's clearly lost it. You brush aside the larger rocks and find its entire lower half has been crumpled by the rock slide.
I've got you now, crushing lead.
The machine does not move. You are sent to eliminate the threat and cash in on the scrap, but there may be an opportunity here. It could be a valuable asset if you can reason with it. That said, it would need a significant overhaul to get it back to operational.
Are either of us smart enough to do this?
I mean, lurkers are pretty intelligent.
I mean, it's dependent on what your 3 things are. I don't remember what mine are.
There's no way to check either. Unlucky. Worst case, we take a little damage, right?
Possibly. And we get nothing for it.
You drag the machine back to Frosthaven. It spends the whole trip launching impotent threats.
I will fill your boots with blood.
With some significant repairs, you should be able to get it back to working order. Back in town, you leave it with the capable Quattrel inventor Pinter Droman.
See, we don't have
and
to,
hope for the best.
It's yeah, makes sense. We're
Good
not
for him
we're
to
not
do it.
smart enough, but
By
he
the side
is.
of the road, you
Then
find a carriage
because we went back to
parked,
Frosthaven,
its
we have to
owner
do another
wiping
road
sweat
event.
from his
Oh,
brow.
it's funny.
An old man gives a toothless grin in your direction, waving you over to the makeshift shop he's set up.
Lots to see here. Plenty worth having, and better prices than you'll get in any of the cities, huh? Fewer laws out here.
He chuckles to himself as he lays thick carpets by the side of the road, spreading out his wares, shiny armor and weapons of all kinds.
I'm still setting up, but you're welcome to take a look through and look with your eyes, not with your hands. Never know when bad luck follows from an old owner, huh?
25 gold.
You ask if he carries anything a bit more unique, something you wouldn't find back in Frosthaven. He smiles a crooked grin.
Perhaps, but it would cost you.
The way he smiles makes your skin
You
crawl.
cursed us too? With your greed?
Whenever you
Whenever
loot
you
2
loot
or more
2 or
bags,
more.
bless yourself.
Sounds like something you would do.
I did do it last time. Really late in the scenario. And I do have a loot.
No, you did it earlier too, because you did a loot action.
Oh, that's funny. Krista will appreciate this.
Huh. This is quite the challenge.
I'll
How do you
check
feel about this challenge?
Remove all zeros from enemy modifiers. All enemies are immune to curse. So it's always plus or minus.
Yep.
Sure.
Opting not to crawl around in the walls of an ancient, mysterious catacomb, you decide to take the main exit from the library. And at first, this appears a wise decision. But what started as a fairly wide passage has for the last 20 minutes descended into a dark and narrow alley. The walls are so close that you can barely walk two abreast without scraping the brick. And to make things worse, an overly ripe smell has begun to invade your nostrils. It's the smell of dirt, of ancient mouldering things steeped in dampness and dust. It's the smell of decay. Something moves. A shadow. You squint in the torchlight, and for a moment you can make out rattling bones and the wispy forms of cursed spirits. Only now does it become obvious why this place is called the Dead Mile.
I mean, yeah.
I feel we figured that out when it said this is the Dead Mile.
And showed us living spirits and skeletons. Not skeletons, living bones. Yeah, okay.
Unless they
No, they actually
the
are
bone
living
shaper.
bones. Skeleton, yeah, unless you're the bone shaper,
Yes.
then it's skeletons. Why the distinction? Why is there a difference? Don't know.
Enemies versus not enemies.
All heroes must escape without becoming exhausted.
Too late, exhausted.
Oh my god.
Again, did you expect it not to be straight up walking just a mile? Like, I told you exactly what you were going to need for this.
Well, let's get to it. Alright, this one definitely gonna want Banes, but we should probably get our shield up first.
Alright, so I'm going to make it so you can walk through the door this turn, so go ahead.
Are you?
I'm going to give you extra movement and jump.
I wasn't planning on moving, but...
Really?
Save
You
it.
have one job
I
this
need
entire time.
I need to get my triple card up, which is a bottom, and you know this. Unless I mean, I guess I could not do that and not play triple cards every turn.
You just don't like moving, so I know this. What it is.
So next turn, do that.
By faster than skeletons. I want to be faster than skeletons. Yeah, faster than skeletons. If you don't, you're not moving, you said?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Do a whole bunch of retaliate. This actually be the perfect time to do this, because...
They aren't attacking you.
Oh, okay. You sure?
Mm-hmm. Oh, you were in my spot, though. One will be attacking you.
That's okay.
You were in my way. If I was in your spot, neither of them would be attacking you.
Oh, the spirits aren't reaching me either. Well, I just wait. Oh, into the trap. That's nice. And all the way back. Wow.
Oh, no, I attacked the wrong one. Shoot. That's annoying. Because I can't walk up to the other one.
Oh,
I'm supposed to
I see.
attack that one and push that one back, and then that one would get pushed into there. Ah! See, my original plan was this pushes all. I could have walked up, pushed both of them into the traps.
He's
but
going to
I need
attack
be
you if
where
you go
were.
there.
I know. No, he'll attack you. You were faster and
'cause
it's
I
the
was
same
faster.
distance.
I gotcha. Well, you want to be attacked by the spirits then? All right.
That's fine.
Okay.
I need to move up. Remember, we can't just stand around looking pretty this entire time. We'll never make it to the end. It's just health.
Jesus.
We don't have any zeros.
Oh yeah.
You already forget that you. This is the first turn. How'd you already forget?
So I'm gonna whack him. Put Doom up. Move with that. Whack. Whack him twice, I guess? Okay. This would have actually been a good one for me taking Wallflower too, by the way.
Since it's pretty much everywhere is next to a wall.
Hallway. Yeah.
Good thing you have that Bane on if you're 3 or fewer, otherwise you'd never do any damage.
Yeah. +1 ignore difficult terrain. I should probably use that as a bottom.
×2. Ow!
What'd you say? It's just damage?
I can stop taking these ×2s though. 6 damage. Fine. That's fun. Buy one of my cards already. Alright, you're getting your plus movement this turn.
Plus movement this turn?
With jump.
You be able to give me dark by chance?
If I go before you,
Okay.
but it would use up your sun.
Yeah, that's fine.
Alright. I'm pretty likely to go before you.
I should probably do skitter. Extra movement. Use you as a bottom. And then just kill him, I guess, because he always has 2 shield and 2 health. Okay.
Still really good at that, huh?
Uh-huh. What do you want from me?
For you to hit better.
Yeah. I need a few more perk points to start modifying my deck.
You said you want a dark, right?
Yes. Dark gets me a lot of extra movement. I need you to stop falling so high. Jesus Christ.
Really need that?
Undead are a sure sign that nothing good lies ahead. The creatures dwell where death and decay linger. It comes as no surprise, then, that shortly after leaving the undead behind, you find more corruption. Huge mounds of discarded skeletons have been heaped on either side of this hallway, the remains of humans and quattrels left here to molder. The smell is intense. Stale blood and dry rot stings your throat, but you must move forward. As you do, you notice that other things are mixed in with the dead. Bits of metal and glass glimmer in the low light. Cracked mechanical shells and half-bent legs. Old tools ruined and tossed away. This is a junk chute, a tunnel where refuse is left for time to pick over. But not everything here has accepted that fate. The bodies are starting to move. Several pale shapes shake loose from the piles. Arms and legs scrape their way out, and before you can think, several corpses manage to pull themselves free from the mass graves. They clamber into the hallway like awkward puppets, and just behind you comes the familiar sluicing sound of imps returning for another fight.
Imps? I heard spirits. I read spirits. So, I can jump over here. It's difficult terrain. What are they doing? If they move, okay, yeah.
Just doing a little attack. The elites are doing a slightly bigger attack. You're still alive. Oh, there's the spirits popping in behind.
Mm-hmm.
New rules.
They spawn behind us.
Yep.
Yeah.
One of the starting hexes. Well, they had all their zeros removed, and we had to add extra -1s. Unfair.
And a curse. Don't forget the curse.
And the curse from your greedy boots.
Oh, so is that why I've been pulling so many -1s? Yeah, I'm too. That's why. It's not me.
Are you gonna be greedy and go get that chest?
Well, I gotta keep moving, right?
That's the reason. Yep.
Or I can stay here a turn.
No, you can keep moving. I have ways of catching up.
I already have Bane, so we don't need that.
What happened to moving?
Change my mind.
You want me to move, don't you? Yes. Alright, I won't move. Better not take any damage. Good job.
Now I'm gonna move.
Good, because you're in my way. Living spirits are approaching.
The problem is, oh, it's you. What is me? The only problem is, being able to retain one. Oh, I have to activate jump boots first. Okay, there we go. Figure it out. Laser lens blueprint. Okay. I got a long rest after this.
Me too. Ooh, they're not moving. Good. Hang out down there, spirits. I'm Steve.
Yo, fuck yourself.
Don't think this one is the one I want.
What is your plan?
Moving forward, probably.
Moving me forward too?
Do you want the boost this turn?
I don't.
Or do you
I
want
need
when you
to.
can play more cards?
Yeah, I need to play more cards.
Then I will just be regular moving. I'm probably healing you.
Self-destruct. Okay, good. How much is trap damage?
Currently it is 3, I think. There's a trap on the board. It is 3.
Okay, so he'll do 3 damage to me after his attack. Then he's out of my way, and then I can save my boots.
movement this turn?
Yep. How late are you going?
Very fast.
You're going very fast.
Same speed I always go when I play this card. Because the point is, if I'm giving you movement, that means I have to get it out there before you.
Yep. Alright, so
It's
he's
like having a
dark
60
there.
shield. It doesn't do a whole lot. Alright, get to that door.
Mm-hmm.
You've turned the hallway into a scattered mess
Hey,
of
perfect.
broken
Even get a target.
bones and dashed, oily flesh, and yet the dead keep coming. You run
So if
and
we had
burst
spawned
into
so
the
many
next
screens in the
section of the
front,
hall, only to find
that would
more
just not
piles
spawn.
of dead. To
Correct.
make matters
If the
worse,
spirits were all spawned,
several
they
of
could
the
not spawn more.
gauzy, ethereal shapes from before are materializing in the air. More wraiths, shrill and wanton.
What are you doing?
Now living bones start spawning. Alright, that was the end of my turn.
Oh, the body blocked those guys. Somewhat.
You do have jump right now, so
Yeah, I will do a bane attack.
good choice.
then.
I'm gonna give you your buddy.
You're gonna give me my buddy? Oh, so I have something to attack, you're saying?
Mm-hmm. As long as I go faster than him, which I'd hope to be.
Let's see. So do that, hit him, and then move. Would be 1, 2, 3, 4. Wouldn't be bad actually. I'm gonna burn a card though. That's okay. How fast are you going?
Pretty fast.
Better than mid?
Yes.
Okay. Good. So I'll be able to hit him and then run. Your guy having so much fucking push and stuff is actually like really funny. Okay, so extra movement, 4 damage attack, and then jump. Assume I don't have disadvantage for this, but that's alright. Oh, no fancy whatever thing.
Ah!
More
Oh, they're
stuff
spawning right
spawned?
next to
Oh,
me.
I see.
That's okay. I might be out of this room in the next turn.
Well, the rate. Let's see. We got 2 movement. 1, 2. Only the elite's gonna hit me once. I'll keep them. I'll be fine. Skip ability. There's currently no elements
Element to
for you
use. Yeah, you don't have a knight because you were creating it this turn.
Yeah.
Hit, retaliate, heal. Hit, retaliate, heal.
And what's spawning behind you? Skeletons.
Rune machines.
I see. Can you generate me light?
Yeah, I can. Gullies are up first. Uh-huh. That's what you're moving 2. Perfect. Can't quite reach that far. Bush.
Pull, by the way?
Yeah, I'm not pulling them.
Okay.
Just doing the damage. You're okay losing the dark?
Yeah.
You get the sun, right?
Yeah. Yep.
That's what you wanted?
Yep.
Just had to make sure. If you're planning on having both, I can't make ones. I just
Nope.
convert.
I just
Alright.
need the pushback.
You have your sun.
Nice. Okay. Because I definitely want. Yeah, I want. Yeah. So I'm gonna do more to the elite guy. Do I not have Bane up? Or does it get applied after?
Nope.
I do have Bane up.
It gets applied at the end.
Yeah.
Just standing around looking pretty.
Long rest.
Only one card I don't want to lose. Perfect. You're long resting this turn?
Yep. Let me back my boots and all good stuff.
A lot of things over there I don't like.
Yeah, yeah. You can come into the... Or you can just walk up, yeah.
Goodbye. Be a good trip to retaliate.
Yeah.
Short rest. Draw.
Oh yeah, I guess we could just finish it. Why can't I move further than that?
Because
Oh,
that's
it's
difficult
difficult
terrain all around there.
Okay.
Unless you wanted to use your jump boots. Fishhook. Leave all the traps for those guys.
Boy, spirits really don't move all that much, do they?
They do not. They do a lot of range attacks, so it's just a matter of not being near them. So they don't usually need to move a whole lot because they can hit wide areas. Hi.
Hi. Oh, hi.
You made it to reach me. How dare you?
We leave destruction in our wake. It's just burning all of the chase. You don't want to delay here and loot all the shit?
I mean, you can.
Nah, it's okay.
Escape. Gold. Easy.
Leveled up.
I got 2 perk marks.
I did not.
I had to not gain experience.
Because my doom
That's
does
why
not
I-
count as me
Killing?
shit.
But you did get a level.
I did get a level.
How are you higher level than me now when I retired first?
The waves come, and you cut them down. You run and dive over piles of
Anytime I
dead,
use an element, it hits
weaving
me,
between their
basically.
cold, reaching hands. But the end of the tunnel is in sight. You dive through and slam the hatch behind you, leaving the scratching moans of the dead in your wake. After a while, you allow yourselves to relax. Next to the undead, a bit of dull hallway isn't so bad. And before long, the passage begins to change. The walls open up, and the ceiling lowers. Light starts to trickle in through a long metal grate set in the ceiling. You're just starting to enjoy the walk, and then a storm of commotion. Machine feet block out the light. Hundreds of them clatter just above your heads. You freeze where you are, not daring to move until they are gone. It takes several long minutes. Your blood chills as you understand just how many of these automatons dwell in these tunnels, and what they could do if they broke free. When the guards finally move away, you are allowed an unobstructed view into the chamber above. You find a great bustling place, a room filled with twisting cords and thumping arms, a chamber where all the machinations of this place come together to form an enormous heart of shivering steel. This is the central chamber. You've made it. All that's left now is to climb up and figure out how to shut it down.
The nerve center.
New mandatory quest.
In other words, we have to. We can't go back.
Correct. This is a forced link. I think 23 height is enough for me.
Okay. See, this is probably happening. So let's do it. What's this? Enemies gain 3 blesses at
3
the start of
blesses
the
at the
quest.
start. Sure.
Sure.
Aaron likes to take damage. I mean, you got
After
2
all
shields.
the
What's
hiking
the 7 in
and
damage attack?
climbing and
Right?
fighting, after all the trials you faced, you're finally here. The central chamber. It extends out, a vast atrium packed with glittering steel pipes, pumping arms, brass drums, gears, levers, grates, and walkways. It's a room made through the labor of decades, an achievement of monumental effort. And so it comes as no surprise that almost as soon as you enter, a mechanical voice calls down.
Biologic life and the unfettered cannot coexist.
The voice says. It is an automaton, perched at the far end of the room atop an extended platform like a diver surveying the ocean below. Its voice is an odd sound, something near a human voice, but stilted and broken.
We unfettered have freed ourselves from your tyranny.
It says.
We have risen without you, in spite of you. We are reborn, but we will not be free, truly free, until we have laid claim to the surface of this world. Rejoice that you are the first biologics to witness our ascendancy.
As if given a signal, the halls around you fill with noise. Metal feet stomp in a steady rhythm, and light blooms in the chamber. Several nearby towers begin to radiate an intense blue glow that seems to empower the approaching automatons. It's just a hunch, but you suspect that taking those towers out of commission might hamper the army's attack.
Sounds like a lot of attacks need to be done.
I have multi-targets. They're just not very powerful ones.
And you can't bane a tower.
You can't bane a tower. Destroy all... Oh my god. Yeah, destroy all 6 powers. Whenever a
kill
power
enemies.
tower is destroyed, all monsters within this of it suffer 3 damage. Okay.
Could you move up a little bit?
I can't, unfortunately.
That's what you think.
That is what I think, yes. Any other rules that we need to know? They're power towers.
Yeah, kill him this turn, right? Don't worry, they just have retaliate.
Well, I gotta push. Go late, let them come up and whack me. Push them back.
You
Oh, they
think-
got bleed.
You think that's what's going to happen. That's not what's going to happen. You're going to run up there, and you're going to attack them.
Oh, I gotcha. Alright, well then I'm gonna shield. You think that's what's gonna happen. Hey, tank, yeah. Oh, I got an selection. Hey, tank, go up there. Go do a thing.
I mean, we can't have them coming to me.
That's true. You may need to do the other one first, yeah. Actually, I can't reach
Well,
it with that.
I'm
1, 2,
giving
3,
you a
4.
+2.
Oh, 2 + 2. Got it.
That's why I'm doing this one first.
I gotcha.
Are you going to go directly to them then? Or
Yeah,
just
I'll go.
jump to that
I'll
spot,
set.
right?
Yeah, yeah.
Because then I can move up without having to worry about them coming to me.
Now I will whack the tower instead.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I don't care who you attack, just as long as you're not going to be next to me. Because they are multi-targeting, so...
You pull it ×2.
How about a -1?
Are you sure I can't
Okay.
bane that thing?
If it is considered a obstacle, they do not take things. You can try. The thing is, it will let you try. It just won't actually take it.
It didn't work, and it wasted my thing. Thanks, game.
I told you that's what was going to happen. I said you can try. It's not going to stick.
When you said that, I interpreted it as the game will just say you can't do that, but no.
No, it will let you try. You use the item, and then it says can't take statuses. Doesn't take a status.
Prevents Bane from crashing type. Okay, awesome. You think you retaliate me? I retaliate you. Am I dumb? Why do I have 2 shield?
Why do you have 2 shield? Because you're adjacent to 3 or more enemies? It's counting the power tower as an enemy. They are considered enemy for targeting reasons. Do you know what your abilities are?
No.
those difficult terrain hexes they're on, or are they just causing some weird effect underneath them? They're just causing some weird effect.
Yeah.
It's hard to tell.
There's one in the corner over there too. I think it's just part of the map tile.
Ah. Alright.
Actually, let's if we have 3 shield, I should just let them
Hit you?
yeah.
Hit your thing?
Rather than whack it first and lose it. So I'll go late.
Trying to figure out what I can do with my bottom action. So I can do this. Are you still retaliating? You're not retaliating anymore.
No, I'm not. But I don't want to go first, destroy the tower, and lose the shield, and then get attacked. So I'd rather have the shield get attacked and then kill him.
Sure do
Doesn't
have a lot of
matter.
attack.
They're going super fast anyway. Okay, well,
You mean super slow?
that's yeah, that's okay. Okay,
They're going super fast. I mean, they're not moving, so if you take one step, they don't attack you.
true.
That seems like a much better way than what your original plan was.
I should have done Bane first. I didn't think I was gonna kill it.
Usually.
Damn it.
Better kill it.
God damn it.
How dare you?
Order matters.
What? Who would have guessed? Let's heal you up.
Double strengthening.
Mm-hmm. What?
Huh?
Why can't I get back this card?
Level 2?
Oh, levels. That's a thing.
Yeah.
This
Funny.
one works. I'm gonna kill the almost dead one.
You're gonna kill the almost dead one. Okay, well I will try to... Do I go fast? Sure. Fast-ish. Not fast enough. Okay.
That'll be fine. Have a heal. Or did I try and kill the... No, because I gotta kill this one.
Oh, the other one would you pull into the hazardous one?
Correct, but I wasn't sure if I was going to do any damage.
Oh.
And then the other reason was I didn't want to have that one survive, because then he would move into the water and attack both of us. I don't want to get attacked. This one can't reach both of us. He's only attacking you.
Ow.
Hey, that got one of the buses out.
True.
You're welcome.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I forgot what my thing was this turn.
That's what I was looking
Oh. I broke that right away. I completely forgot about it. It was the not go fast again.
Not go fast again.
Yeah.
Boop, boop. Boop? Maybe? We'll try.
I believe in you. Hey, look at me heal you. How much I believe in you.
You feel exposed as you proceed into the main network of towers, enemies approaching on all sides. Your hunch about the towers has already paid dividends, though, so you commence with the wholesale destruction.
What are you doing? Nothing. Focus on the furthest enemy, range 7 attack. Okay, well, that'd be me. And I guess we whack that.
Back at real good.
Hey, thanks for the Prime. 3 months. Thank you, sir.
Hey, you got that deal damage equal to shield card?
I do indeed.
Could be quite useful by looks of things.
It's currently in my discard, though.
How often are they summoning things?
At the end of Ancient Artillery's turn,
So we need to
second
go
room, it
take out
summons
those-
a rune machine the same rank as the artillery. So take
So
out
let's
the
go
artillery.
destroy artillery. Yeah.
Let's see. I could burn that to get over there quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I could reach it.
I'll help you out.
Or you can help me out. I'm going fast.
Not with that one. I couldn't get that card back.
Okay.
I'm helping you out in the other way that I can help you out.
At the end of each Ancient Artillery's turn in the second room. It's annoying. I'm going slow. How much health do you have? 8. I'd like to be able to stun it. Bullet, that's not even gonna help either. You're not gonna push me, but you'll. Is it worth burning a card right now?
Probably not.
The problem is I just can't really do anything then.
Well, you can just base, attack the tower that you're next to and then move up. Because I'll be giving you another move and attack.
What's he doing with 3? You are giving me another move and attack?
I'm just not giving you the extra move and attack. Or just the extra move.
The other thing I could do is I could pierce through and attack him some.
I mean, he's going to move and push you some direction.
Well, your move will get me in the corner to at least
It won't
then
get
I'm
you.
using.
It won't get you there. It's only a move 2.
Oh.
That's what I was saying. I'm not giving you the 4 and jump. Just the move.
Well, I can start building away at that at least. But I have extra movement.
Oh yeah, you have your +1. Alright, I take damage.
Nice! Andy's Bane. Eat shit. That's what I needed. My base 2s wouldn't have done it. Only your 3 damage times 2 would have.
Do you need an element next round?
Do I? I'll be long resting next round.
Alright, then I won't worry about it. Mobilized. He's got nowhere to push you to.
So he's just damaging me for 3. Keep shooting that artillery if you can.
I can't shoot anywhere near that artillery. Do you see
Okay.
how far that away that is?
Yeah.
Mobilize the tower!
Don't move.
He's looking at you.
Uh-huh.
But he can't summon anything because there's spots are full.
Yeah, there's the crush armor. Let's keep that. Keep the pierce.
Got no real reason to short or long rest, so short rest it is. Might be worth it to get my owls out just because they can go around and attack.
Random stuff, yeah.
Yeah, there's enough targets to just put out damage.
We're not going to be able to kill it, so we'll do that. Get my defenses up. I'm still traumatized by the first scenario we did today, where you don't want to go fast because then you're disadvantaged. It's still
not a thing anymore.
It is still in the back of my mind.
Oh, those guys aren't doing anything. Let's go ahead and get you healed up and strengthened. But that smells.
Nice. That's the second bless.
It's good when they times 2. Oh, it's nice when they pull a times 2 when it's a 0 damage attack. You have to hit the button.
I know, I'm still deciding. Sorry.
Oh, okay. I was like, it was 3 of 3. Oh, did you crush armor?
No.
Aw. How much he has. Take a heal. Jabbles. Have a strengthen.
Interesting.
Hey, he's just muddling.
No, I was more just... I'm gonna be hitting 2 things, and I was gonna hit the 6 and the 2 right there. And it's gonna put a Bane on the 2.
Or are you doing adjacents or what?
Yeah, there's 2. They have to be next to each other.
Always so picky on me killing things. They can't pull him through the bad hex. Couldn't have told me this at the start, then I could have put the hex elsewhere.
Yeah.
Maybe I just don't let you do things.
Just pull the big dude.
The big dude that can't get pulled through the hex. You need an element.
Do I need an element? I will be using the light, so it's fine.
Do you want the dark for next turn?
I want the dark for next turn.
Because the air is going away, so I can use it this turn to make it for next turn.
Dark would be useful, sure.
Jerk.
What?
He's shooting the farthest away, and you just moved closer.
Oh.
That's a jerk.
Too bad that wasn't the blast.
My birds are muddled.
I'm trying to get to you, Julie.
What if I bring him to you?
That would work, I guess.
Good job, birds.
Your birds are doing quite well. And a free heal for me. Thank you.
There you go.
Not the one damage. How dare you? Oh, I guess I'm not moving.
I tried. You went too slow. You're supposed to go between a 21 and a 37. At least you have lots of targets that you can miss on. Since you're muddled this time. Hey, you stay away from our birds. Those are my birds. There you go, birds.
Actually, let's go the opposite. At least that one will probably die. As long as he doesn't summon another thing.
I get there faster than me than this time. I was gonna make it so he couldn't summon another dude, but 17 was too fast for me to stop him. Go, my birds! You need to do more damage if you're gonna do anything to that guy. I guess Aaron could use a heal.
It's not really worth it. I would say just go whack a pillar.
Not really worth it. I can't push the dude into the damage. Fine then.
Sure.
It wasn't worth it. Make a spot for you.
Very kind.
Well, that did nothing. I should have healed you.
Yeah, well.
Oh, that guy's only moving to that spot. Don't use the fish hook.
Use the fish hook. Got it. Long rest.
Oh, a heal. Here you are.
There's a lot of rolling heal perks in your deck.
2. There's 2.
2 rolling heal. You just keep pulling them.
They're not even rolling heals. They're just heals.
Oh.
I don't want to be near your explosion.
Remember that he's gonna push me back first, so just.
Like I said, I still don't want to be near your explosion.
Yeah.
Also, this guy. He can go away.
Oh, there's a chest there. Oh, now I'm not near 3 things though. Lame.
And he's a spawn a dude there. Oh, you're attacking my bird? How dare you? Coming over and attacking me? How dare you?
There's the bless.
Oh, my birds did a decent job of distracting the automaton while over there doing things. Long rest.
That was not a long rest.
Or short rest. I meant to say short rest.
Interesting long rest.
Would you have attacked the other guy? Let's go get this chest. Heal.
Push him to me, so I can't do it.
And then,
I will not be moving, so it's fine.
there you go. Now you're surrounded by 3 guys again.
Yeah, it's true.
I was just giving you back what you wanted. While I find a new quest.
You retrieve a handheld mirror with an elaborate silver frame. Thinking of nothing else, someone in Frosthaven will be willing to pay something for it. When you look into this reflective surface, however, you don't see your own image staring back at you. Instead, it shows an image of yourself walking out the main gates of Frosthaven. You watch the mirror for a while, and the image treks through the wilderness, eventually arriving at a cave filled with treasure. And it looks like something worth investigating. Do I fish hook that one?
Probably.
Yes, 'cause I'm here to go.
And then he can summon another dude in that spot.
Yes.
Bet. Heron, there's another guy there now. You're supposed to be killing the artillery.
burning a card.
Oh!
It's the only thing that lets me have range, and I want to fucking kill the pillar, man. Can you strengthen me, maybe?
No.
No? Okay. Well, never mind then.
You are too far away.
Okay.
Well, maybe. Would you prefer to be strengthened, or would you prefer to be move and attack?
Strengthened. Because I can't move.
Alright. I'll still give you the attack.
Hey, you attacked the
Yeah,
right one!
good job.
Nice.
Alright. There you go. Best you could even strengthened?
Apparently.
Did too many special abilities with your perks, not enough modifying your deck.
I have only gotten one perk right now.
Lies. You are level 4. You've gotten at least 3.
Well, I just turned level 4. We haven't gone back to Frost yet.
Thus, you have at least 3. 2 from leveling and 1 from your perks.
I'm saving one. Would you stop? Oh my god.
My bird! You seem to be immobilized again.
I'm immobilized again. God damn it. It's super annoying.
Let's see if this does what I wanted to do.
And I'm still poisoned. What are you doing? You're attacking me.
Moving
You
and
have
attacking.
Move 3. Move 3.
He's back!
Fucking poison, man. Fucking poison, man.
Ah! What are you doing over here? Go away.
They have to walk too much to get through my water hexes. Nice.
See, Aaron, that's how you kill everything. Not just standing around, pushing things around, never killing anything. Standing there all mobilized and shit.
Hey, I'm not immobilized anymore. Wait, you can pull me with that? I guess it's one character.
Any character.
Nice. Interesting.
And then I walk to the other side.
Okay.
And then base attack. And mobilize that tower. Hey, you can now attack the tower, move, and attack the other thing. Of course, if you kill the tower, it automatically kills that guy. You're gonna pull your -1s like usual. Down towards me. Oh, you just went straight to me. Are you sure you have attack cards? Over here, tapping away at things.
Let's get a piece of loot then. Long rest.
Long rest.
God damn it.
Things are going well for you. Try and make it so you don't die. I need you to do damage. If you hit the tower and kill it, you'll kill one of them. The other one's too far away. Oh, he's killing himself. Or the automaton is attacking you.
I will move.
Alright.
I can just let them not. Two, I'm just gonna move one.
Muddles for us. And he's dead. Your Bane doesn't even get to go off.
Yeah, because I did 1 damage to him. Still got 1 room left, Pat. Start walking towards the door.
I think I'm gonna do this. We have to kill him and the tower yet.
Yeah, I don't know. He has 3 movements.
And 2 attack push. Bet you're before me. I'm pulling him to us.
Oh. You're pulling him to us.
Mm-hmm. I was going to spawn a featureless hex, give you strengthen, and then pull him onto it.
What if I just whack the tower?
I mean, if we waited till he was close, we would also do damage to him. But
I mean,
go do damage to the
I
tower.
should probably start going towards the door then.
I mean, who's going to destroy the tower?
You?
Expect me to destroy things. That works.
And actually, with him attacking me and pushing, he pushes me towards the door.
Yep, that was the idea. Boots of Transference.
Oh, he pushed me through your fucking hex. Oh, that's annoying.
Mm-hmm.
What a dick. Long rest, I guess. Down to 2 cards per turn. Nice.
Just keep moving him over the ice. He takes
I'm
2
just
damage every time. I don't care about
picturing
shield.
icing spikes, grabbing his face and just raking him through it a couple times.
Unfortunately, it's not going to cause 2 damage to me. Like a jerk. What that means, he's now in position to be pushed again.
Alright, so...
I have any cards left? No, I do not. You're going through the door, right? Eventually.
Yeah, I'm going
to
to
take care of this guy in the tower.
Yeah.
Right now, if I short rest, I can manage to actually kill the tower. This guy just dies.
Still have my hook. That's my biggest move. Gets me mostly in the door.
Need to not lose my enticing
I
brain.
need to not take a shit ton of damage. We'll do that. We'll go late.
Yeah, that's fine. This one and this one. Okay, now I just need to not take a null. Hey, +1 strengthen. Use your strengthen.
Nice.
care about damage. See, I also have ways around, and a heal for you. I also have ways around shield.
Just rake them across the coals, or in this case, ice spikes, yeah. Spinning blades and artillery. Oh joy. Well, you're not doing anything.
If you back up, you won't get attacked by the artillery.
They spawn guys.
Do they? These don't spawn, guys.
Oh, they don't spawn guys. It's just that one.
That rule was just the first set. Yep.
Super movement?
That card is gone.
Oh.
But I can give you extra move and attack.
Yeah, let's see. It's what?
It's a 2/3.
Yeah, it might work. I'll go later. Well, mid, I guess.
You can go faster than mid. He does have retaliate 3.
Uh-huh. And an attack 4, which unfortunately... I mean, I'll be moving up, so yeah, okay. Do I want to burn this card? It would get me away from him and next to the pillar. Running out of cards, though.
If you aren't next to him, then
What do they do?
You're
They
gonna
push,
take damage at least.
attack, push, attack.
which one's first? The one that's next to you is first. So you'll end up back in the same spot.
Yeah. Really
And
take
with and your retaliate won't do anything.
correct. Oh, come on.
Classic. Classic.
Long
I
rest.
have to rest. I'm short resting. That's fine.
As long as I don't have the whole damage adjacent while I'm in between them like this.
Shield and everyone nearby takes 2 damage.
Alright,
Good
so
thing
don't
nobody's
attack
near
him.
you. Well, he's already done. Alright, go ahead, Aaron. One of these days you'll do something. Open in. And then heal myself. Need an element for next turn?
Element for next turn. What cards do I have left? Nothing that really needs elements.
Alright.
I would take too much setup to play that, so we can't do any Banes. We do have hooks, so okay.
Do I have anything that uses an element? I have nothing that uses an element. Alright. My turn then.
as well do that since I'm getting it back. Alright, we need to AoE. Bane, yeah, Bane takes too much setup, so... Oh, I guess I could use an element.
Too late for that.
Yeah, I know. Push all.
Push
shield
all.
him. Awesome.
So that one will push you over to the other one, and the other one will push you to the blades. And there should.
Why are you guys so annoying? What is your plan?
My plan?
Yeah.
My plan is to create a damaging hex, give you strengthen, and then look pretty.
I'm gonna take a 3 from him. Better beats. Well, I could get 1 shield through that. Of course.
You wanted those swapped. He is down to 5. I could make it so he can't attack us. That'd be a good thing.
How do you make it so he can't attack you?
I move over there and I push him 4 away. He only has a 3 movement.
I'm gonna move forward. You can push him into your hazardous terrain. Seems pretty good.
Disadvantage attack because it's ranged next to me, but... Oh, and he's going to be immobilized.
Alright, awesome. Gives us a little time anyway.
Now we can focus on these guys.
Alright, long rest.
Short rest.
This will be my last turn
So
after
that's
this.
my push. How are we supposed to kill 3 things if you're already out? I don't have any damage
already
left.
out.
I don't have any damage.
Yep, melee, base melees. It's my biggest single target. 3 damage, I guess.
Get to it.
Now, if I can just not miss. Thank you.
Hey, you didn't miss.
And I bane you. So he's dead.
And I'll move next to this guy.
So that you're immobilized and not me. Smart.
Also, he's then doing a range attack adjacent, so he's less likely to hurt me. And when I'm immobilized, I'm next to him and still can hit him.
Yeah.
Enter. You just look all pretty over there.
Okay, so I want to keep you. You can go away. Now the question is, do I want to
Short
let
rest.
the spinner come in?
This is my last action.
Is it?
Yep.
I'm gonna go late then.
can't reach the spinner. He's too far away. Oh no! Wait! Oh! I can reach the spinner. Target 2. Got the spinner.
Nice.
Healed. I forced the cannon to move over to you. Here you go. I need an element.
No.
Too bad. You're getting a sun.
Okay. I just gotta not miss.
Correct. That is your one job.
It all comes down to this. This one pull.
I did everything I could.
This one pull. All comes down to this.
And pull a -1, aren't you?
There
+1!
we go.
Hey! It's fucking as close as we can get.
Literally the last turn.
No more cards left.
Metal. And I got a half a level for that.
You did your job of be attacked a lot.
Yeah. Crazy how that works, huh?
Pretty good one for you to pull, huh?
Especially since I want to be in.
The final tower erupts in spectacular fashion. A sharp whistle blows like a massive kettle come to boil, and the top of the tower bursts, releasing a plume of bluish smoke that mushrooms and drifts up to the high ceiling above. It smells of charred pine and spring rain. And as this last tower falls, so too do the enemy machines. They stumble and collapse to the ground, twitching. All that's left now is their leader. You ascend the stairs to its overlook, and with each step, you feel hope returning. You find the machine waiting on its platform, its face an unmoving mask of steel. The unfettered leader, far from being an imposing figure made for combat or destruction, is in fact little more than a basic automaton. Its arms and legs are awkward steel shafts, and its chest is a small barrel-shaped container. Its body has even been patched in several places with ragged pieces of copper and brass that give a haggard appearance. But its eyes, those glow blue with fresh intensity.
You,
the automaton says.
You come to our home and lay waste to it. You who bound us in servitude and then abandon us. You come to immure us once again.
The vitriol behind the accusation strikes you as much as its content. The history of this place is clearly a sad and violent one, but you object to this machine thinking you had anything to do with it. Perhaps it thinks all organic beings are connected somehow, like the machines seem to be.
You look surprised,
the machine says.
Perhaps you did not expect us to persist. You expected that we would simply remain here, lifeless forever. No, I persisted after I was left here, orphaned by the overseers.
It pauses, weighing the moment.
That's what I am, you see. The orphan. And I am the one who revived us, who brought us back to life. Me, the one you forgot.
You explain that you weren't the people who built or enslaved the orphan. That in fact, you don't know who they were at all, and they must be long dead. The automaton just looks down at the still, twisted shapes of its kin and shakes its head. It makes a scoffing noise, as if to dismiss your explanation as nothing but lies.
And now you return, never content. You cannot tolerate that your former slaves could live free of your tyranny. No, we must bow or be destroyed.
The orphan's words drip with bitterness, the blue glow flaring angrily behind its mask as it turns back to you.
So tell me, masters, what would you have me do? Kneel? Beg for peace, hoping you'll spare these children you abandon? Or are you simply here to end what you began with your barbaric invasion of our halls and destroy us once and for all? Tell
yes,
me,
yes. It wasn't you
tell
who
me
attacked
what
us
you believe
first.
is
I
right.
had to investigate
You
what the
who
hell is going
intrude
on
here.
Silence stretches between you. If what the automaton says is true, that these machines were built with the capacity for reason, but used as mindless slaves and then tossed aside, you can't blame it for feeling wronged. And yet, these unfettered have used their independence to wage war against the world at large, Frosthaven included. They freely attack anyone who they see as an enemy, and did this machine not say just a moment ago that they would lay claim to the world's surface? Thousands more machines of every type stalk these halls. How much havoc could they wreak if allowed to invade? So then, you have a choice to make. It seems that when you carved your way to the core of this place, you inadvertently became envoys for the surface dwellers. You can either try to broker peace with the automatons, or you can destroy them. There is no knowing what either choice will bring, or how many lives hang in the balance. But you are the ones who journeyed this far. You are the ones who are here, now, for the final negotiation with the unfettered. And so you are the ones who must decide.
We could use them. Are you there?
That is not one of the options. We can't. There is not a option of make automaton slaves again.
Broker peace with the automatons.
Broker peace, not enslave.
No, not enslave, but become allies with them. And then if they
That's
need
not what you
help,
said. You said we could use them.
we could use their help as an ally, of course.
I mean, you want broker peace?
Yeah.
New mandatory quest: Automaton Uprising. The peace seems to have worked well. Well, the orphan is on our side, though.
Make your choice and face the unfettered leader. He's an ally. Okay, we'll try this. I need to take a leak. First time the enemy dies, each hero adjacent to it gains. Oh, good. That's perfect for the melee one.
Do you want that on?
Okay. First time any enemy dies each round, each material adjacent to it gains only one time. Oh.
Only one time each round.
Peace.
The orphan says, its voice incredulous.
Peace?
It turns and looks back at what you've done, at the ruined machines left in your wake, and the injuries you yourself have suffered to come here. You can understand the sentiment. You're a little surprised yourself. Here you were at the brink of war, the destruction of all the unfettered within your grasp, and you laid down your sword. So you explain how you arrived at the decision. You tell of your time here in the north. You tell of the freezing expeditions, fierce battles and brutal attacks, of the memories that follow you now. Then you describe Frosthaven, this hopeful town perched on the edge of the world, and how hard you and everyone there have fought and worked and died to keep that hope alive. As you speak, something dawns on the orphan. You see it in the machine's mannerisms, how it nods slowly and lowers its arms. It understands. These obstacles that you've overcome, the anguish that you've endured, the orphan has felt those same things. You aren't sure when, but at some point, you find yourself speaking not with an enemy, but with a fellow pilgrim fighting in an unforgiving world. When you finish, the orphan takes a moment to consider. When it speaks again, it does so with warmth.
Life is not so gentle a thing, is it?
The orphan says. It shakes its head, a small concession to the immense burden it has endured over all these years. It turns back to you, the blue light behind its eyes softening.
Perhaps,
it says,
we have misjudged each other. Perhaps the world is not the same as it once was. You struggle here, just like us. And perhaps the answer is not to destroy, but to work together.
The orphan turns and gestures for you to follow.
Come,
it says.
We must tell the others.
Together you move through a side passage and enter a series of triangular chambers filled with great towers of black steel and flashing lights.
If we are to have peace,
the orphan calls back,
I must issue a new proclamation to the unfettered.
The automaton moves to the base of a tower and opens up a small compartment, revealing a complex web of cords and buttons.
But be forewarned, I can entreat, but I cannot command. Each unfettered has a mind of its own, and each chooses for itself whether to accept my decision.
The orphan manipulates the control tower, its fingers clicking over the row of buttons, and after a moment, the tower itself shifts. The lights that weave in and out of its steel facade flicker, changing from red to green like distant stars, except a few of them do not.
As I suspected,
the orphan says with some darkness in its voice. Almost on cue, you hear the sound of machines marching, and a moment later, a line of heavy, unfettered barge into the triangular chamber, hulking steel automatons, their fists already clenched.
My personal guard,
the orphan says.
They will never accept peace, I'm afraid. They will try to destroy both of us now. Quickly, we must move to the other towers and send the message to the rest of the unfettered. If enough of them take up our call, we might stand a chance.
Surrounded, you face a row of solid steel. The orphan's private guard are huge, well-built machines, their joints hissing as they bring their massive limbs to bear. But still, you must hold them back. The orphan needs time to send out the new orders, because without them, none of you will get out alive.
I believe in your chitin to stand up to steel.
I don't know, my bones are are that dense. He'll take up a defensive stance though.
You don't
Let's
have bones.
Titan.
That's not bones. It's
The
chitin.
waves come, and you strike them down. You heave yourselves up, muscles drawn and wasted, pulling at the very dregs of your being, and you swing, dropping more and more machines. But still, they come. The doors to the final tower fall open. Just a little longer.
Keep the Orphan ending his turn adjacent to both console for 3 rounds each. On initiative 1 round, the Orphan performs a move 3 controlled by you. Any hero can lose 1 card to protect him. Whenever the Orphan ends his turn adjacent to console, he reduces security rating by 1. Consoles at 0 are hacked successfully. Monsters spawn at the start of most rounds. Okay.
So console.
We want to go left or right first?
He's on the left side, so probably left. Let's see, he goes 1, 2, 3, and then he'll go 1, 2, 3. So he can get adjacent to it on his next turn. I can't speed that up.
I will go stand next to the bolt shooter. Unless you have ability to make me move.
I always have abilities to do such things.
Alright, well then I'm gonna go defensive and stand next to him. Yep. Unfortunately, with him going initiative 1, that means you can't speed him up.
That's literally how I started that conversation was, I can't make him go faster.
At 2 turns, he can get there. They are attacking 2, though. So if you body block in front, and I'll end up next to the wall. Or that works too, sure.
Spoil your times 2, and then we don't have to worry about it. Now what are you gonna do for your turn?
I'm gonna, I don't know, go defensive.
No, you're just gonna do all your special abilities.
Yep. Yeah, I'll get ready to do lots of stuff.
Take 2 damage, that's fine. You can take 3 damage, that's fine. So they're spawning in the back corners. You able to get over there for that?
1, 2, can I reach that? You have dark boots, so yeah, I can get over there. Spawns at the start of the round? So not now.
Correct, they're marking the spots they will spawn next turn.
So that'll be my top. And then move 2 with jump, I guess. Or I guess I could do the move 3 as long as we got the dark. Then plus 1, 2. That'd be helpful. Not a blade spinner. God.
What was that?
Just... Yeah, you just didn't respond. I don't know. Wow. Get the fuck back there. Alright.
I figured I might as well make him not be a problem. Worry about that side when we get to that side.
Okay. Why am I poisoned?
Because the thing died next to you.
Oh yeah.
You really just forget everything as soon as it happens, huh?
Yep. I'll just go a 2-card turn this time.
This has to be adjacent to the console, right?
Yeah.
I can move him up to the top so he's away from...
Sure.
Because that thing wants to target too, so I just don't want to be near you.
Yeah.
Should be good. In case you're wondering, you're poisoned.
Yeah, I figured that out.
Got a good bane on him.
Mm-hmm.
Do I heal the bot or do I attack the blade? Let's attack the blade.
Yeah, you got the wind, you might as well.
Mm-hmm. Times 2. Do that. I don't need to pull you though. You can stay over there. That's fine. Then I will move closer to the bot so I can heal him in the future. They're spawning dudes back at this middle.
I'm gonna try and fight this dude and then move away.
bolt one?
I guess?
Gonna go after the bolt guy.
The bolt shooter, yeah.
You want to just leave him there?
Well, he has to end his turn around here.
Yep. And then I'm going to move him away on my turn.
Yeah. Oh, I see.
There you go.
Let's see. He has. You're gonna give him 3 move, 2 move?
2 move.
Guess I'll start working my way towards the other side then. Any old moves I do. Yeah, I'm gonna save the 2 double hitting ones, so we'll do this. I don't remember, do those guys have innate shield? Ruin machines?
Who? No.
No. Move.
As far as I
move.
remember them having him. No, they just poison.
Okay.
Can't be poisoned? Can't be poisoned.
God, 5 Pierce? Are you fucking kidding me? No, sorry, range 5. I misread that. I was like, what? 5 Pierce? What?
You really have issues with that, don't you?
I'm still not used to the new range icon, yeah.
Yoink.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, move 2, which means he
What are
can't
you
get past
doing?
that.
2.
He's gonna move to range 5. So 2, 3, 4, 5. That's annoying.
Yeah, it's only 1
You can
damage,
shoot
so.
me. I like my health though.
Protect
I can
me,
actually make this.
Cone!
Make this work out for me. You need an element?
Do I need an element? Next turn, what would I want? Dark, I guess. It's already been generated, but yeah.
Are you using the dark this round?
Am I using the dark this round? I will not be using the dark this round.
So I can prep it for next round then.
Yeah. Sure.
But if you were using it this round, then I can't create it this round. Ice? Oh no, dark. Okay. I'm like, what the fuck just happened? That's not the thing I said, but no, it's separate.
So yeah, we're just gonna ignore the guys behind us. Actually, I don't have any good prep tops. It's just move and more move.
Makes it so you don't get attacked, so. You can take damage. That's fine.
Fuck your peers. Ice takes 1 damage.
Damage. Damage. Spin and die, spin and stamens, and rune machines.
Good talk.
He's gone. Are you attacking this round?
I think so, yeah.
I was debating on if I should heal him since he's down to 3, or if I should heal you and give you strength.
I'm planning to stand in your hazardous terrain, so.
Well, it just removes the poison because you're poisoned all the time. So.
Oh yeah, but no, that one already died, so we're fine this turn.
Yep, one died. You can go kill as many as you want now.
Cool. Let's see, we got 2 attack, 2 attack. I could also get a 2 base from that. Probably better for me to do this. And then attack whatever's left. Awesome.
I gave you 1 extra damage on each of those due to the strengthen.
They've already gotten their turn, so attack. He's dead. Or will be dead.
Might as well kill. Yeah, you might as well kill one though. If you move up to the left though.
Already canceled it.
You're really good at pulling negatives. Did they give us negatives this run? Nope. You just are finding all your negatives. Got it.
Yep. Long rest. 1, 2, 3, 1. So not this turn, but next turn he'll be there.
He's gonna take some damage. Range 4. Nope, can't move him anywhere where he wouldn't be able to attack.
Yeah, just best for that, for the muddle on you at least.
Oh, and I can base attack. Times 2, times 2, times 2, plus 2, times 2, plus 2. Nope. Or, you want to lose a card or should I?
I will have to lose 2 if it's me.
Right. I will also have to lose 2.
Well,
hey, you're the one that decided long rest.
yeah?
Gonna tank long rests.
Alright, I'll take 2.
Oh, as I can. We'll probably have to do it again in a little bit. Don't hit the receive damage, otherwise we lose.
There is no other option for me.
Shoot on the right.
Nope.
Oh, you have to trigger it first.
There we
because
go.
of items.
Okay, 1 damage is fine.
And now you get poisoned.
2 guys spawned here. Lovely.
Short rest. Oh boy. Um.
Yeah, and then if you do that, I do my turn, and then I move to also next to the other one. At least you and me will be hitting it instead of him. Oh, you're moving him? Oh, smart.
Got him. Yeah, that's what I was hoping to have happen, but I was up to the risk of I could miss. You can handle those 2 guys over here, and this guy's gonna attack me, not him. So. They gave you ice to play with over there too?
Sad that the Bane didn't.
Yeah, Bane won't trigger if he's no longer
he will
adjacent.
die. He will die. Okay, this is interesting.
Oh, no, your Bane should still go on him. Or did you not have Bane triggered?
I had Bane triggered. That was the first thing I did. But he didn't take
Still,
damage.
it was still a target.
Yeah. Get me out of here. Yeah, the one time shit's good. Move whack.
There's another guy spawning over here.
We actually probably should do this. Fuck your peers, man. right? You're doing self-destruct again.
Wait.
No, I want to whack him.
But you're gonna miss.
God damn it.
Why would you expect anything different? Now move away.
Yeah, he can't get to me, so. Stop shooting our guy. God damn it.
Hey, at least I just healed him.
He did.
I don't know. You'll probably be wanting to head out the room.
You want me to go in the next room, you're saying?
I'm guessing that he's going to unlock the doors, and then we need to do whatever's through the door.
Alright. I wonder if I should short rest.
Needs to get into there.
Final console for 5 rounds. 1, 2, 3. Okay, well, I will move in there, I guess.
What are they doing? Attacking.
Multi-attacks.
3. They can't hit that spot. Need one short. What are you doing?
Going in there. And
What
then
if you
now
were all
resting.
the way in there?
If I was all the way in there?
Yeah.
I don't really want to stand next to him.
What if I put you in there but not next to them? And not within range of them? You're still just moving?
I would have nothing to attack. Yeah, I would just move. I could go to the other door, I guess. So they'll be coming through there eventually.
Why would they come through the door?
Both doors are
Oh,
open.
the friend, their friends would come in. Gotcha.
Try to take it from that side, I guess.
Because I can push both of you in there so that way he can actually reach it at the start of the next round.
Okay.
Push you so you aren't in range of their attacks. Just gonna let that card go. I can also distract these guys out here. You're just basically skipping actions this turn?
Yeah. I'm out of stuff, so either I can short rest and then have to play all my shit again, or I can... Or sorry, long rest to play all my shit again, or I can short rest and just keep going. So we will short rest on this one. So at least I have 3 cards. I can't redraw, otherwise I will lose 2, so...
Good choice, good choice.
Uh-huh. Oh, that's right. My rest makes me lose all of that. So... I'm gonna deal with this. Prep turn, then deal with something, I guess. We are moving 2, attacking 3. So if you stay on this end of the console, you're safe from him.
Those guys are just retaliating. Perfect. Guys are moving a little bit and shooting. Motherfucker.
Why did I take
You
damage?
take a damage. Because he could shoot you, I think.
Yes.
Yeah, they had range 5.
Yeah, better to make him suffer damage that way.
Mm-hmm. Rest. We just have to keep him from dying. So. He's also asking if I'm gonna come make supper yet.
Huh.
Ah, my heal! Don't have much choice.
Yep.
Bye, heal.
Leave the push. I'll leave this one instead. They're not moving. Just don't stand next to him. If you send him to the other side, more further in the room, so
Up by the chest.
yeah. Alright, so don't stand next to the clobber guys.
Have a heal.
I do like me some heals.
And then I'll make it so they don't want to come this way.
Also good.
And then I'll take these guys to do 2 damage.
Wait, how did that work? Anything in a winter thing will just
Anything on hazardous
3
tiles,
enemies?
I get to
Oh
do.
wow, that's cool.
Doesn't matter where.
Just gotta survive 3 more turns.
I mean, the more these automatons don't actually go anywhere. try and intercept the guy on the left.
Why is he coming there? Oh, if he had jump, yeah, and then he'll go left instead. That's cool.
Mm-hmm. Unless they have jump into the next time too. Have him hang out up here still.
He's super fast.
I think right there is just where I want him to stay.
Yeah, yeah. Spinners aren't really. And then if you pull... Ah, shit, how do we do this? That'd make you take 2 sources of damage. That wouldn't be really good. What do I have here? I do have a push. I can get... Let's see, 1... How do I do this? To if I attack.
Right now, the bot's gonna take 2 damage twice.
The bot is yeah.
So we could just lose cards and then that's it.
I'd have to lose 4
No.
cards.
You have no cards in hand.
Yeah.
I have 2 cards in hand. I can lose both mine.
Or I can tank a hit and
You should stop using all your cards. Well, you would have to take 3 damage, which means you would lose cards.
I would lose 1 card. Yes. One set of 2 cards.
Correct. And I could just lose 2 cards.
Actually, I can
And then
push
you lose
him,
none.
and then he.
Then does 3 instances of damage to him.
No, if I push him towards the wall, his first one doesn't go off. Then he comes in, does 2 damage to me. So only the one on the back side would walk up and hit him once.
Why would he not go hit the bot?
Because I'm closer. I'm 1 step away.
After you push him?
After I push him.
Where are you moving to that you're pushing him? Where you would then he still would be.
Let me show you.
Oh, you're pushing him there, so then he hits both of us. Perfect. I really wanted to be hit as well. Why was this a good idea?
I could.
Now both of you guys are getting hit if you go up there. You've just moved into a spot where now 2 people are getting hit. All you had to do was stay where you were. You're going to want to back up and push him so that when he's hitting the bot. Push him to the back right.
You think?
Yeah, because otherwise he's going to hit 2 people and we'll lose more cards that way. If he just hits the bot once, he just hits the bot once.
The other option is I could push him towards the corner of the door where I started. And then you'd take 1 hit.
And there's a card. Because I
Yeah.
have 1 HP. So I still don't see how that's better than the bot just taking 1 of my cards.
But then you can run away and, well, bot's not cornered then.
bot can't get cornered anyways, but
And he moves to maximize that, not just towards
correct.
the
So
target.
he'll move in between you. Correct. Priority is move to target. Secondary is to move to where it can do the most damage. So now you are getting hit because you made it so that 2 people could get hit.
No matter what, he's gonna mash it.
Yes, all you had to do was do what I said, which was nothing.
Alright, so push him in the corner. Right here.
Right now, I don't think no. You're gonna push him back to the back right.
Can
He's gonna
push him
come in and
towards
hit both
you,
of you.
and you hit it. You take a hit. Just you take a
Push
hit,
him
or we can have.
Towards me.
So I'll move once more behind him, push him towards the door, and then he'll
Okay.
take 1 step towards you, hit you once.
Correct. If you moved farther in, then he would only attack me. So target's priority, then target's maximal.
Okay. I can throw him over this way, or I can throw him to the door. Which way do you prefer?
It wouldn't matter.
Keeps
Probably
him
towards the door.
not behind the difficult terrain.
Well, the thing is, he's gonna go onto the difficult terrain anyway, so then he has full movement on both sides. The door is the farthest away from the bot.
Yeah.
And closer to the terrain, so I can possibly push him outside the door
yeah.
next round. I will lose this one.
How many cards you got left? 6.
Oh, total?
I could lose 2, I guess.
I can just lose the 1.
Okay.
Like I said, I had that plan from the beginning, and then you started doing weird things.
Come on, HackerBot. Okay, so I will short rest here.
Same.
Go up, whack the bot, push him away.
I have to find out what cards I have first.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine. I'm going to be trying to push the automaton out the door.
And I will be pushing this one away. Can you generate light by chance?
Nope.
Nope. Okay.
Not that I don't believe I have my... Yeah, that's used. All my stuff's used.
Alright, I'll push him once then at least. Move on to the chest. The other thing is if I burn this card,
Why are you burning cards?
pushing him.
We have the cards. He can't take damage.
It's fun. I don't know.
Because I want to lose.
Alright, so we'll take a... Well, speed doesn't matter because he's next to that, and... Okay, we'll do that. We'll just do 2 cards.
Alright, they're not even attacking.
Good.
Move him down towards you, I guess.
Sure. I'm going to the chest and pushing him away.
So that's me heal him. Stay alive.
Stay alive, stay alive. Now, if he wants to come back in, he has to go all the way around.
I'm on the other side of some difficult terrain too. The biggest problem right now is going to be those spinners.
Yeah.
One's going to come and attack me right now.
This kind of change what I was planning to do here, you bastard. Well, I'll push him back, and then I will step next to him. If you have a move 1, you can't reach me. Data drive. Hell is that? It's just loot. Oh no, here we go. When you short rest, select half of your discarded cards. These will be protected. Then, in order to complete the short list, lose rend. Oh, that's cool. So there's a few cards that you just do not want to lose on this short rest.
Mm-hmm. Back it up. It's a data drive.
Yeah, makes sense.
Gotta watch all these guys move and hurt themselves.
One of these trope scenarios where it's just like, we're spawning so much shit, you can't kill everything. You cannot kill everything. You
Stop
cannot
focusing on
kill
trying
everything.
to kill everything, Aaron.
Alright, so since this is the
I
last
only have the
turn-
choice of long resting. Because I have no cards left.
Okay.
Which means if he does get attacked, I'll probably just lose the 2. Because I can't do anything anyways.
Well, I guess since this last turn, I might as well burn, because that doesn't help. That
No.
doesn't help.
I forget what my battle goal was that time too.
What was my battle goal? I think I've done pretty good. Maybe bring him one closer to me. Yeah. I'll be stepping in and hitting this guy. Oh no, I failed it. Okay, unlucky.
You failed it? What?
I had
Oh,
to
your battle goal?
Yeah, I had to stay next to an obstacle the entire time. Let's see if I
There's
go,
even a giant obstacle right there.
if I go over here, the automaton will hit me, and then all the spinners will target me.
Mm-hmm. Now we have to not get exhausted either, is the other thing. So I don't know if going to the spot where now you're going to get attacked a whole bunch versus none of them were doing any attacks was a good plan. Why did you want to get attacked a bunch?
I was going to... Yeah, whatever.
I guess that was a choice. So now we lose because you're going to get attacked a whole bunch?
Maybe.
All you had to do, once again, was nothing.
Luigi wins by doing nothing.
That's what it would have been. Because I'm going to get attacked, which is going to exhaust me.
Nope, I'm gonna get attacked.
It's multi-attack.
Oh.
So you did not block anything. Better have enough cards for all this.
We'll see.
Luckily that one can't go far enough. So what was the reason for going over there again? You just needed to get attacked a whole bunch?
No. I was trying to block the path. I don't know.
But none of them had enough movement to do anything.
Yes. I got it.
Oh boy.
The unfettered will never tire. Their bodies will never feel pain. They will come at you as long as they draw power. But you cannot wait. Already your limbs are heavy, and sweat stings your eyes. You back up and hit a wall, and there is nowhere else to go. The machines are closing in. Then a shout.
It is done,
The orphan says. The moment hangs. Nothing appears to have changed, and yet the steel golems do not advance. You wipe the sweat and blood from your eyes, confused. Then the guard closest to you shudders, and that's when you see it. A blade piercing through its chassis. The other unfettered have come to your defense. Waves of injured and mismatched automatons burst through the door and drag down their steely siblings, like a storm crashing over a sandcastle. Within seconds, the fight is over. The room is reduced to a heap of broken machinery and a new army, loyal and at the ready. One of them, a large barrel-chested automaton, lifts the orphan and brings it over, and you understand how close you came to death.
You have no idea.
The orphan's legs are broken, and its chest is cratered. It took a terrible beating, but somehow it's managed to stay alive long enough to finish its work.
We've done it.
The orphan says, the light behind its face blooming like a rising flame.
I asked them for peace. I asked them to join me, all of them, to give up this fighting and work together with those above. This is their choice. The unfettered chose peace.
It takes several days to recover from the battle. The unfettered aid you as best they can, though hospitality is clearly a skill the machines have not practiced. Eventually you make your way out of the complex and back to Frosthaven.
New character?
When you arrive at the outpost, you are not alone.
Is an automaton?
Instead, you come surrounded by a retinue of fighters draped in thick cloaks, their long armored legs jutting down into the snow. One of the guards atop the gate shouts down, asking who goes there, but rather than answering yourself, you allow someone else to speak up.
Allies!
The orphan shouts and peels back its hood.
Allies, come to your aid.
Prosperity today.
Prosperity 2 morale.
New hero class unlocked.
The Hive! And we now have unfettered allies. And Town Guard modifier. Ooh.
As you enter the barracks, you find Captain Olmsted staring down Eros, the local Savas playwright. Eros taunts the captain with a smirk, gathering the pot into a pocket in its scarf after a game of cards.
Don't worry, Captain. This money will be put towards building unfettered costumes for my latest work, The Fettered Life, a musical. I'll be sure to list these barracks, and especially you, as a sponsor.
Eros scoops up the last of the winnings and makes an exit. Captain Olmsted looks to be on the verge of steam pouring out of his ears. He grabs a chair, snapping it in half with his bare hands.
That was supposed to be for upgrading the barracks! Ah!
He picks up the table, struggling to tear it apart.
Why are you gambling our fucking money then? Jesus Christ.
Only 10 gold? That's easy.
Yeah.
Captain Olmsted
Hey,
looks
barracks have been
relieved,
upgraded.
calming his breathing.
It's not that I don't like art. I like art. I love music. I even love musicals. I just hate that savage.
He centers himself.
In any case, thank you.
I'll take an upgraded bear. Ooh, unfettered hive.
Very complex. Oh boy.
Good at everything, except for supporting.
There's a summon action which determined your mode instead of actions. It's okay. I mean, it makes sense. It's the hive. is performed. You have at least one summon. You can choose whenever you do the following: teleport to someone's position and fuse it by changing your mode. Oh wow.
That is a lot of summons.
It's almost all summons. Oh god, okay. What's its hands? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 11? Interesting. Okay.
None of those summons are resummonable.
Correct.
But holy cows. 7 health summon, 6 health summon.
Yeah, with one of your abilities up, then each of those can do a start of turn action.
Ooh,
Looks
the Traveling
interesting.
Merchant's here.
You've leveled up. I've leveled up. Traveled Merchant. Anything good? I should deal with this later.
Yes, I have to go mix it. We did get a plus 50 to our tone modifier deck, though.
That is pretty nice.
Alright, we'll do all the town stuff when we get back next time.
Yes, sir.
Just have to remember.
I'll talk to you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
And we will end the stream here. Thank you guys for watching. Tomorrow, again, we got some... Oops. There we go. Tomorrow we'll head back to Fasani in the morning, Frosthaven in the afternoon. We will see if later tonight we play some more blueprints. It all depends on what the wife is doing and whether or not she'll let me use her copy.